It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Today on today's 8 days. All in.
Never trouble now. I'm a lady, I'm not German. MEC is my ambition. I come 3 nights of Jamaican. So Jamaican, 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 so
Project Humans from Costa Rica. Hello, Senor. Hello, Senor. ¿Qué tal? I don't even know if in Costa Rica you're speaking Spanish or another language. I don't even know. But just make sure to watch all along the live stream and you're gonna get it how to participate. Hello, JB. What's up, JB? Good morning, JB. Already wake up, JB. It's 7:47 a.m. No, 7:46 a.m. Sorry, 7:46 a.m. Already wake up. Been up for an hour, brother. Wow. You never sleep. You never sleep ever. At what time? At what time you go sleep? You go to sleep during the evening. This market, guys, is just insane. Look at this Nasdaq again and again. It's gonna be so hard to trade. It's gonna be so hard to trade this market. Anyway, at least we are not gonna blow up some accounts for sure. At least we're gonna manage the risk, and at least I have to stop my mistakes and my bullshit that I did yesterday to buy the high and being patient. And all these days that we are doing a new ATH, there's not gonna be the biggest days of the year, but the biggest days, guys, they are going to be when we're gonna pull back. When we're gonna pull back, I'm gonna go all in. This is my best days. But we have to be careful, especially. So let's take a look on yes, yeah, connect trade over here. Let's connect. Last night I went to bed at wow. Okay, so you go to bed really late. So midnight 30, and you wake up so you're awake so early too. I couldn't. I can't do the same than you, JB. But respect. Spanish only. How can I? So I told you. In the royalties from funding accounts, I told you make sure to watch the live stream until the end, and you're gonna get it. You're gonna understand how to participate. Did you recover your loss? On my evaluation, yeah, but on my cash, I just lost just a bit. I can show it, but I'm kind of flat. I just on my cash accounts I lost from $10 to $35, $40, so it's nothing. I don't require much sleep. Probably got to use to eat during my military days. I usually get about 6-7 hours. Wow. You were military for a long time or what? You worked in the military for long or just 1 year or something like that? Hi Flo, wake up so early, Changwong. Hey, for you who's living in China apparently. Oh no, sorry, Hong Kong. And me, it's not early. It's not early. This is just the beginning of the afternoon. So we are fine. So that's why I'm awake. A few years. Okay. So a few years. So you got used to. You got used to not sleep a lot and being like, I want to watch some videos about the U.S. Army, the Navy SEAL, and all this stuff. The Navy SEAL. I saw some videos about the Navy SEAL. It's completely insane. Remember, I'm a dinosaur. Have done a lot. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. My apology. Yeah. You've done a lot of things in your life. Sorry that I haven't done yet. So you have to teach me your experience, JB. Say my side. Let's go. We're gonna watch some. Navy SEAL. Apparently it's Navy SEAL, so just let me know, JB. But apparently the Navy SEAL are the hardest and toughest thing in military in the USA, right? It's all good, bro. Just having some fun with you. Let's go all together. Let's having fun. But yeah, that's completely some insane things, guys. So it's during the middle of the night, and they are in the ocean in a freaking the Pacific coast video, guys. So first of all, the Pacific is freaking cold, even during summer. It's cold, and then I don't know what time is it and where is it in the Pacific coast. But it's in the middle of the night, yeah, and they are just like that.
You're wet, sandy, and shivering from the cold. Your
Oh,
feet and hands have blisters. Every muscle on your body hurts, and your eyes are closing. But if you sleep, you drown. This is not a real battle, but you can still die here. Welcome to Hell Week.
the Hell Week, guy. It's 5 days, but 5 days that you're gonna remember your whole life during the Hell Week. Look at the Legion Trollers; they are crazy. Yeah, I know it. It's Legion Trollers. Yeah. In France, yes, the training for SEALs is insane. I think the Navy SEALs and the Légion étrangère, I think it should be approximately the same thing.
Every aspiring Navy SEAL needs to go through a 6-month training course called Basic Underwater Demolition SEAL or BUDS. The first phase ends with Hell Week, where individuals learn to be effective team members under mental and physical stress. According to the Navy, there have been 10 BUDS training-related deaths since 1953. The most recent was Kyle Mullen, who died of bacterial pneumonia on September 2022.
Oui, he
Today we'll
died.
take a look at what each day holds for you and how you can make it out of Hell Week alive. Be prepared to follow your instructor's orders. If they say jump, you jump. If they say crawl, you crawl. And if they tell you to
If they say shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up. If they say swim, you swim. If they say tread, you tread.
click the subscribe button, you better click it. Day 1, Sunday evening.
Wow,
Chaos.
Sunday evening, guy. Imagine you're just sleeping and then someone is walking in your bedroom and waking up you like that. Whoa, bastards, wake your ass up and move on. Get out of here. Go outside and do some push-ups. Let's go.
The night before the first day, instructors will shoot.
Let's go. Are you a little pussy or what? No, sir. So do some push-ups and shut the fuck up.
They'll simulate explosions to mentally throw you off. Then they get you to do hundreds of reps of push-ups, flutter kicks, and running in and out of the safe zone. Don't think about it as a week. It will become easy to feel overwhelmed. Try to keep yourself focused on short time frames, like the fact that you get to eat about every 6 hours. They need to feed you because that is the only thing keeping you alive. Eat everything on your plate. You're gonna need those extra calories. Day 2, Monday, log PT. This exercise starts with you and your teammates picking up a 68-kilogram log. You'll need to carry it over a sandberg, drop it, pick it up again, and put it over your head. Then you'll run into the ocean and carry it back to the start point. Finish? Great. Now do it again. And again. And again. You don't know how long it is going to be in this uncertainty.
It should be so heavy. It is a tree to carry. But even if you are several guys to carry it should be so heavy.
And when your muscles are burning and the log starts feeling heavier, look at your teammates. If they can still do it, then you can too. You'll need to communicate and work together. If Hell Week doesn't teach you to be a team player, nothing will. Day 3, Tuesday, rock portage. You'll have to paddle several hundred meters to a large rock formation and land on the slick rocks. You must do everything you can to keep your body out of the space in between the rocks and the boat. This is easier said than done. Before you know it, you'll be slammed into the rocks and the boat will be slammed into you. Prevent falling by staying low to the ground when you're on the rocks to keep your center of gravity low when the waves break into you. Some trainees will likely drop out due to sustaining injuries after this task. Day 4, Wednesday, around the world paddle. At this point, you're likely going to be hallucinating from lack of sleep. The bad news is you and your team now have to go on a 12-hour boat race. The good news is the winning team gets some extra sleep. So keep paddling and keep your teammates awake. If you fall, and you probably will, Focus on holding on to your paddle and getting back to the boat as fast as possible. If you're the first team to finish, you'll get to sleep on the beach until the last team arrives. Cuddling with your teammates will be the best way to stay warm. Day 5, Thursday, hide and seek. You are so physically exhausted that you don't know how much longer you can go. But you'll have to use your brain to hide from the instructors in a stealth game of hide and seek. If they can't find you and you win, you can hang out by a bonfire. After 4 days of being wet and cold, being by a fire will feel like heaven. Let's hope you have some funny stories, because instructors will let you stick around longer if you can make them laugh. Day 6, Friday, carrying the boat. Many people.
It's more than 5 days. Okay. I thought that it was only 5 days, and I think that it's enough. It's made of paper. Yes, sir. My CC used to throw a trash can down the aisle to wake everyone up before he started screaming. Wait, what? What? Wait. Good morning, Adam. What's up, Adam? No, it's made of paper. They are stupid or what? There's the beach and they go straight to the. So your CC, I think it's your CC. It's your chief to throw a trash can down the aisle to wake up. Whoa. Oh, the it should be so loud, you know. It is sound. Hey, let's go, bastards! Hey, wake up! Move your ass! Oh no! Wait, what?
Are gone by now, but you still have one more test. You must carry the 120-kilogram inflatable boat on your head, and each part comes with its difficulties. If you are in the middle, you will have constant pressure, but at the front or the back, you'll have constant bouncing on your head as you're running. A good way to be prepared for this punishment is to do neck exercises and core workouts for months or even years before going to Hell Week. Finally, Friday morning, you have made it through the training course. On average, only 25% of candidates succeed in this training. So
25.
This is no small achievement. You've learned that your body is stronger than you ever imagined. And the teammates you've succeeded with will likely be your friends for life. A Navy SEAL could possibly survive the most gruesome scenarios, like being trapped in the Andes. But could you do it? We have a video to help you with that. Before you leave, did you know that we're making YouTube Shorts now? It features new...
Well done. It's so impressive. Exactly, good time. Yeah, I think this kind of times you're gonna remember your whole life. and I never done that. I'm because it's over this kind of days and week and periods in France. I'm not disappointed that I would never need to do this kind of things, but anyway, for everyone who did it, I think they're gonna, even if it's hard and annoying and bothering, I think it's later in your life you're gonna enjoy this kind of things that you made in your military days for your whole life. So that's why I think anyway it's still a good thing to do in your, at least one time in your life. Oh, it gave me to do some sports every night. I want to wake up at the middle of the night and go running, push-ups, abs, press. I want to swim in the lake at 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh, I want to do these things now. I want to do. Let's go, guy. Hey, next night, I'm gonna start a live stream at the middle of the night and swimming at the middle of the lake with some ducks, you know. Once you are in, you must tell yourself what the fuck. Yeah, but I think yeah, like you say, Gasri, and you made it. I think, or Gasri, in your life. When you're over there and at the middle of the shit, you just need to wondering yourself, why the hell I'm here? Why I'm not in front? Why I'm not in front of my screens and being the last one of the 10K Jordan challenge? It would be so easier. So easier. Let's go, baby. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe I could finally train my if he's still alive, yeah, why not? By the way, you just talk about Doug, guys. I don't know when, but in June, normally in June or soon, Phidias made something, guys, for us, for you and me. Phidias made something for the live stream, something unique. But when I say unique in the world, it never happens before on a trading live stream, and neither on non-live stream, neither on Twitch, neither on YouTube. Phidias made something. They just got an ID which is a genius ID, and soon it's gonna come with the duck race. So I can't wait. He needs a personal trainer, apparently. Yeah, JB, you're not the fastest too, huh? You're not the fastest too, huh? You need to train your duck, huh? And who is better to be the personal trainer for your duck than you? I think you're the best one for your own duck. So you know what to do. Just wake him up at the middle of the night and you'll say, "Oh, bastard, go move your fucking ass, or otherwise I'm eating you." Also, let's be serious a bit. Let's be serious, just a bit. Bitcoin is still on this key level right there. I'm waiting him, but he doesn't want to move, so stay like that. But it would be so great that Bitcoin is just dumping again. It would be so good. And Nasdaq, it's completely insane. I have my key levels riser, guys, and we just slowing down on these key levels, and the other one is riser. And I have to set my levels on yes. So yesterday I made a YouTube video on my own YouTube channel, but yeah, yesterday I left just right here. Before that, I took this trade. I took it and I was instant. And look, it's completely insane. I FOMO so much yesterday, so much. I talked to in my video yesterday that every trade that I took on the top, or almost every trade, for example, this one, I was in drawdown. Look, this one, I was in drawdown. This one, not really. And then the third one, boom, I lost. This one, a bit in drawdown too. This one, I was in drawdown right there. This one, I was in drawdown right there. This one, I was in drawdown right there. And every long that I took yesterday during the pullback, bam, instant in profit. This one instant in profit, and I tripled my size. This one instant in profit. So that's why even it's so easy to say but harder to do. Even if I have to wait, it's not complicated. Don't trade the top. So let's set my levels. No. Also. $73.25. Bam. On these levels, I could take a short. And 72. Bam. All right, this is my levels. And we haven't hit it yet. Let me set it on my charts. No. Bam, set. Lama. No. Set. And oh. No. Bam. Set to let's go, baby. Let's go. We are on the road to be millionaire. VIX is staying low. Nasdaq staying high. ES staying high. Dollars is doing nothing. Copper is doing nothing neither. Crude oil is staying low. Silver, I have to trade this motherfucker too. He doesn't want to move. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Let's try. Just a try. Okay? You know what? With this account, I'm gonna try to buy, and as soon as I'm gonna be filled, I'm gonna short with another 10K. Oh, and I'm not gonna be filled. Use the code. Yo, my bro, what's up? Hey, we're doing great. Hey, MKC. Why you Camel? Why you Camel? MKC. Apparently, I saw your comments, but I didn't have the time to react on my YouTube channel. But why you change your name? We cannot recognize you anymore, Miss K. Oh, Phil. Wait. So let's change. And now I'm gonna short on this one. Let's be filled. Let's go, baby. So I'm one short. No. Ah, yeah. 125 contracts. Oh, all right. So I'm short on this one and long on the other one. Guy, I'm testing a new strategy on the 10K Jordan challenge. Woohoo! So I'm winning on this one. 2, 4,000, 6,000. Let's go. 5,000. You need to move, but doesn't matter which way, but you have to go straight forward in one direction, please. Please. I want to win $12,000. He's not gonna move. My dog to a military camp. Hello, GLB! BTC bottom is in. What do you mean by on Bitcoin bottom is in? What do you mean by is in? What's up, Tushar? We're doing great. Let's go. 10K Jordan account available on Trade08. Yeah, GLB, look, I'm trading the 10K Jordan challenge with Trade08, right there with Phidias. And Phidias told me yesterday that normally the Express to Live should be available with Trade08 this week. Normally. Trade08 with the Express to Live should be available this week. So let's cross the finger because there's just remaining tomorrow and after tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. So let's cross the fingers that normally is gonna come. Apparently, it's already working internally, so it's just a question of time. All right, plus 12K, plus 13K. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So normally my short trade should be already gone. Ah, no, I'm only losing 5K, 4K, 5K. Nice short. So I'm still in. Woo. Losing 5K, 2K. Winning 6K, 7K. You need to move in one way. When you want. Yeah, I think if the market is gonna stay like that on the top, I'm gonna focus because silver is moving today. Maybe I'm gonna try to focus on the 10K today. But if he's doing a pullback, if the Nasdaq and ES are doing a pullback, it would be maybe better to trade my cash accounts and my evaluation accounts than the 10K. But yeah. Woo-hoo. Hello, Odo. Hello, Scalp Trades. What is this? This is pure shit. Trading View, 10K Jordan Challenge, silver. This is the perfect mix of of gambling. You know, Phidias has an activation fee. Yes and no. It depends of which type of accounts are you taking. Either if it's Express to Live, Fundamental, or Premium, you have the OTP. The OTP are the best prices on Phidias. So it's just one payment. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's go, plus 46K! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! There's a news or what? There's a news! Let's go! Guys! Leverage 100! Risk tolerance 0! 43K! 40K! Come on! Push! Celestino! Celestino, I'm gonna beat you, motherfucker! 43, 47! Keep pushing! 50K! 53K! Keep pushing! 63! 63! 77! Let's go! 79! 85! Wait, 87! 88! Wait, what? 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 88! Let's go, let's go! 85! Break even at 20K, bro. Thank you. No, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Finally, after every single trade during 2 weeks that I'm trying to catch every day, the silver, finally, finally. Your stop loss was my entry. No. No. Keep going. No. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. God bless the trader. Oh yeah. Hey, we are working. We just watched some Navy SEAL guys, some Navy SEALs video thanks to JB. We're not gonna watch it again. But look. We just watched it right there from Navy SEAL. We are the Navy SEAL of the 10K Jordan Challenge today. Let's go, 85, 86K. Let's go. I'm gonna enter in the top 5. Top 5. Let's go, baby. Celestino. I'm coming, Celestino. 180K. I'm gonna beat you. If this trade works, I'm gonna beat him. I just need to trade a bit every single day to coming back and beat him. Yeah. Keep pushing. I would win 120,000, 130,000. Let's go. My shitty fin lines are coming. Whoa. 120,000. Let's go. Let's go. Again, keep going. Please. No. My shitty fin lines in 5 minutes are here. So either I'm taking my profits right now, or either I'm a big gambler and I'm carrying my freaking big balls and to try to play a break of these 5 minutes thin lines. But let's go. And because I have some golden balls, I'm gonna hold it. Let's go. Today is my day. No. My shitty thin lines are already working. Let's go, break it. Break it. Break it. $120,000. Celestino, I'm coming. Guy. Think, guys. For Antoval, the last one. The last one. Think about Antoval, guys, please, for Antoval. This one is for Antoval. Let's go, baby. Move your SL. 50K. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I make it or break it. He's rejecting my 5-minute field lines. I don't know what to do. No, I can't. I can't because he could come back to my stop and coming back later, trying to break it. So I don't know. There's a move. Oh yeah, there's a move on every market. Wait, what's the news? I don't know the news. I don't have my financial juice. Financial juice. Oh yeah, come back. What's the news? Iron State TV will have a draft of the initial and official framework for the move with the US. US military forces will withdraw from the vicinity of Iran and lift naval blockade. In return, Iran has committed to restoring the number of commercial transit ships through the Hormuz Strait to pre-war levels within 1 month. Iran state military vessels are not including the management and route of ship traffic. Nice of ship traffic through Strait of Hormuz will be handled by Iran in cooperation with Oman. All right, so it's not impossible, guys. It's not impossible that we are going to break these 5-minute fin lines. It's quietly probable. So let's try to play it. Trail stop, bro. Trail stop. Our market reacted. What happened? You're too greedy. And that's how I'm going to win the 10K Jordan Challenge this one. Because I'm greedy. What do you think, guys? That Thomas almost won $1 million the last 10K. You need to be greedy on this 10K. Do some push-ups and wait. Oh yeah, let's go. That's what I'm gonna do. RMTQC. Wait. It's just based on what Iran is saying they want. The US hasn't agreed yet. Take the profit, bro. Oh, wait. TP at 300K. We'll see. Shitty feeling lines are too strong. Trump. So it's only buy for today. So be careful for the short. Let's go. Break it, please. If you break it, we could go easily at this. $200K would be awesome because Celestino, I'm seeing him every day. Celestino he's trailing up and just winning a bit every week, just a bit. He's gonna have a bigger balance than 200K. But if I have 200K in only one trade, it's gonna be for 1 month a fight between him and me until the first guy is gonna make a mistake. Let's go. But for that, we need to hit 200K. Please, you need to break it. Someone told me, RGQC told me, do some push-ups and wait. So it's only for today. 77.2 is a good target. Yeah, it is one. But do you really think that today we're gonna go at 77.2? 77.2. It's far away. But if today he's gonna go at 77.2, for sure, I'm gonna win at least $400,000, and I'm gonna win the 10K Jordan Challenge. I'm gonna win it for sure. I would be unbeatable because Thomas is not gonna be here, and Celestino, he's a little pussy. so I'm gonna win it. But do I have the balls to hold it, hold this trade until 77.2? I don't think so. Because at any moment markets could coming back and stop me. So I don't know. I prefer to take my profits at some point at 200K than trying to hold it, you know. I hate this position. I hate this situation. Just trade it, bro. Yeah, I'm trading it. Do I have the balls? It's not. It's not the question. Michael, hi. How to participate in this 10K challenge? Is this challenge monthly? Yeah, monthly. It's every 2 months, and you can still participate it. But I don't suggest you, please. I don't suggest you, guys. Do not participate at this 10K because I want to win it. All right? Do not participate it, please. This is only favors that I'm asking to you guys. Make me a favor. Do not participate it at this 10K like that. I could win. It is $12,000. But I'm not first. I'm not first yet. But guys, for those who just asking, guys, we are doing live stream every day on the Phidias Propfirm YouTube channel. You just need to go on the website. You scrolling down and 10K Jordan Challenge. There are every rules on it. You enter the challenge. You write the PPTV code, and to enjoy to enjoy your slot and your account at only $30, and you can participate it. Let's go. So we are still trailing it plus 90K. Let's go. Renan, wait for the last week of the challenge. I'm gonna be here. No, Renan. Please, no, Renan, not you. We're gonna ban you. I'm gonna ask to Phidias to ban you, Renan. To not tolerate Renan anymore in the 10K Jordan Challenge. This is gonna be my request for Phidias Propfirm for the last week. Just wait, if it passes the thin lines at your place, I would trail it until death. If it's gonna pass it, these thin lines, to be honest, we could go easily at 75 at the next thin lines. So I would think on the 15 minutes thin lines. Yeah. But for that, look. Market already rejected these thin lines. No, please. Yesterday, guys. I took a short yesterday. Yesterday we were the 26th morning. Yesterday I took a short right here. I had my target at the same place than my than his limit order right there. For 12 ticks, I wasn't filled. Then he reversed. He ripped back up. He stopped me break even, and to hit my main target later. I was so frustrating yesterday. And guys, he's gonna do the same shit today. I'm sure. Hey, wait, what? Why? Hey, guy, do you see? I don't know why, but hey, the code. What did you do at YouTube? The code. When I put my mouse on your chat, it translated and it's writing in French. I don't know why. You're the only one. You're the only one. It's so funny. Because you put an emoji translation. All right. I don't know how you do it, but guys, it's hilarious. FKK. Do you know what is it, FKK, guys? FKK. No, but he's gonna stop me. He's gonna stop me. Oh no! Please, read back up. No, you have a translator because I'm the only one speaking French. Okay. No. Oh no. Guys, let's think. Is it really worth it to win 40k or 30k? I'm gonna have a balance about $40,000. Is it worth it or not? I don't think so. And I'm in a potential good trade. So is it really worth it to have 40k? I don't think so, because then every single day I'm gonna have $10,000 of balance, and the first one is so far away, then it's not worth it. Oh yeah, I'm stopped out. Okay, so now I have 4. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I have a balance now, and I have a drawdown for today about $44,000. What can I do with that? Oh shit! Oh no! I have to take. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. He stopped me and bam, and ripped back up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try another long. I'm gonna try it. He stopped me at 74.69. Yeah, on the bottom. Of course, on the bottom. Of course. I'm gonna try to wait. Oh, it would be awesome that there's another news. And the news is that it's the end of the war and something like that, you know. Oh, let's go. Please. No, wait me. Yes, it's worth the chance to have a 40k drawdown. Yeah, for later. Yes, your Jordan will be higher. Yeah. And now, let's see. Let's try to keep going all the day like that. Yes, it's worth it. You have bigger Jordan. Yeah, LG. Yeah. Thank you for your feedback. At the US opening, you press. That's it. you didn't. You didn't do push up and cut. I said push up and sorry, RDQC. Sorry. Field. All right. And if we're gonna break the 74.62, I'm gonna try to get out. I'm gonna look to get out of my position. No. Had to take the dog out. What happened, Flo? So I put my stop right there, and I was stopped out in profit. So now I'm plus $44,000 on my on this 10K Jordan Challenge account that I cashed, and I re-enter. And I took it again, and I'm still in. I'm seeing the thing, guys. He's gonna stop me and rip back up then. So I'm not gonna be. Market makers are not gonna play with me like that today. And yeah, we'll see the point. And if it's gonna break it down to the 1 minute fill lines and the 74.62, I'm gonna get out. I think. I think Trump has a reunion today, I think, to stop the war because it costs too much and the inflation gonna go up for them. So let's ride it, baby. So imagine if it's happening today, and then silver is just ripping back up like a rocket. I could win the 10K Jordan Challenge like that. But it's always good to dream. It's never gonna happen today. I think Kevin Walsh is in the reunion too. Let's ride it, baby. Let's go. Hello, Bacon. Guys, the best short for the day. The best short of the day. Leverage 100. Risk tolerance 0. Let's go. I felt it today. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my last accounts for the moment, and I'm gonna short. Just in case if we're gonna go lower, I'm gonna short it all the long short. And I need to be filled. No, please, fill me. No, you have to film me. You have to film me. I'm filled at 74.85. Push. I can't get now. Oh, he's not moving anymore. He's not moving anymore. Look at the news on Trump's meetings at Camp David. And where are the news? Where are these news? I don't know where you saw this news. Put some likes there. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're gonna host Barbie and say, hey, Barbie, we are already winning 50K today. 50K or 40. Sorry, 40. At some point, I was winning on the top 120, 130K. I would be fourth. I would take the place of Sabine. But it's not over. It's not over. Side down. Please push. 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 I'm crazy to think you're all mine. As long as the sun continues to shine, there's a place in my heart for you. That's the bottom line. Upside down, boy, you turn me. 62. I think my account is gonna be blow up at 72, 50, or between 50 and 62. You could TP a 200K to have a top 10 guarantee and open an other account for the Real Gamble Show. Yeah, but to TP at 200K, you have to take this trade. And for the moment, I never had the opportunity, and I never took a trade with a potential about 200K, and that's why it's hard. At 200K, I'm taking my profits, I think. I wanted to short on the other accounts, and I wasn't filled. Shit. You know what? Let's try to catch it. Okay. Catch. He's gonna do just some sideways, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, of course, blowing me his accounts. Oh. Of course, blow up. We'll see that. But look in daily or 4 hours. We just hit the previous low and we reject it. So I think it's not impossible that we're gonna do some sideways and then bam, go even at 77, 78. And if it's gonna go at 77, I'm first and I'm gonna win the 10K Jordan Challenge. But it's not yet over. No. Woo! Push! All right, you know what? I took again some 10, just 2 other 10K Jordan Challenge. I have to. Do I have it? No. I need to disconnect. Log out. Shred. Connect. Connect. Oh shit! Tac. So 74.85. Gonna took the other accounts and gonna put a short 74.86 TP right there. Sell just in case. Just in case. Let's go. Perhaps the other participants will take the same trade. I wish them to that they're gonna take the same trade. Told you to take the profit, bro. Iran saying have an agreement without the US agreeing is just now is yeah. Oh, 10K again. 10K, 13K, but we are in this range. So that's why I think it's not impossible that tomorrow we could be at 77, 78. It's not impossible. I don't know, but we'll see. And for the moment, there's just a nice bear flag. So as long as we're gonna stay above this trend line, I'm more bullish. On the other account, normally my other account is already busted. Push. 50,000. It's not enough. it's not enough. Honestly, what was said didn't mention the nuclear program, so Trump probably won't agree. Not surprised, it came back down. Need Trump to say they agree. Yeah. I'm agree with you. I'm agree with you. But we need to wait that Trump is waking up and everything. And I think that's why taking a short with other accounts could be nice. But every short that I'm taking, the accounts are directly blown. So that's why it's hard to short it. Road to 500k in one trade. Imagine. But normally you can take up to 250 micros silver. But on TradingView, I don't know why. And yesterday I tested it on Trade08 to take 125 micros on silver, and Trade08 blocked me at 100 micros. So if you can take up to 250 micros on silver, because it's not divided by 10, but it's divided by 5, you can make if you're especially in these during these markets, it was easy to make 400 $500 $1,000, and yeah, but now it's harder. Oh yeah, please push, please come back and break your shitty 5-minute fin lines, please. Please 10k, 15k, 16k. Trump will soon be held by the Boers to stop the war. No one can anticipate the move of Trump. I say that with a Florian. Wait, what? He's awake. He sleeps less than I do. yeah, right. You're right, JB. I don't know French, motherfucker. Wait, what? I say that with a Florian. I don't know French, motherfucker. I'm saying that? Me? No. Without agreement on the nuclear program, the war is not over. Is Trade08 coming for Express to Live RB? Normally, it should come this week. For Express to Live, Trade08 this week. Normally this week. I talked about that and I asked to the Phidias team, and they told me, the CEOs told me yesterday that normally it is week. So we'll see. But anyway, or maybe next week. But they told me this week it should come. So you never know. But really, very, very soon it's gonna come. And guys, if you want to trade your Trade08 account with Express to Live, you know with which code? PPTV. PPTV. Thank you. Check your Discord. Wait, what? Here is what he said for me to say that. Hey, sorry, JB. I think I'm an idiot, but I didn't get it. Sorry, I didn't get it. La 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 la. Oh, guys, what I'm just seeing. Oh. He wants to break it. Oh, okay, all right. You don't want to pump. You don't want to pump, motherfucker. Okay, you know what? Sell. So, guys, Bull Barbie, so we had a lightning strike take out our internet connection last night. I'm trying to get it to work. It might be better if I get it fixed and come in a little late working on it. I cannot connect to StreamYard. Hopefully by market open, it's working. So shame. Oh shit. Don't worry, Barbie. We are busy right now. We are doing some boys business. You can't get it, Barbie. So sorry, it's a main business. So just handle your lightning and strike internet connection problem. We are busy to make big money right there, or blowing up a lot of accounts. Wow, oh shit. Na. Shit! He doesn't want. Oh. Wait. 20K? I'm gonna hold it. Hello, rock and roll. Oh, nice push. All right, field. Short. So if it's gonna break this bear flag, I'm gonna be in. But if he's gonna do some sideways, I'm gonna be fucked up. And if he's pushing, I'm gonna be in too. Oh. Losing $22. $22,000. Rock and roll. His post was in French on my side. Ah, okay. Sorry. Not sure why it shows in English on your screen. I don't know, JB. It's weird because when the code, look, you see his symbols that he made. The symbols that he put at the beginning of his message. When I put my mouse on it, it translates in French. Look, for example, right there, bam, 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 bam. But I don't know why for you it's in French. Trump will soon be held. Okay, but got it. Howdy, Bull Barbie. Yeah, I saw it. You have to make all the profits. I'm gonna make it for you, Barbie. Look, we are managing a big business right now. We are maybe today gonna take maybe not the first place of the 10K drawdown challenge. We'll see. But good luck, Barbie, for your lightning, for your internet connection. And yeah, I hope Barbie will make a tutorial to how to turn Memorial Day into Memorial. Let's go. So yeah, good luck, Barbie. Thank you to let me know. And yeah, good luck. And anyway, if you are resolving your problem, you can come whenever you want. Barbie's time. Well, Barbie, we'll miss you, but hope you get it taken care of. We know about lightning here in Florida too. Oh, and not only lightning. I'm cracking the whip. All right, plus 10K again. So normally I busted my other accounts. Yeah, he's gone. All right, $55,000. But I have not anymore accounts. If it's gonna reverse. Today it's my day, guys, for the 10K Jordan challenge. Maybe I'm gonna try to focus only on the 10K, maybe. It's worth it, no? To be focused only one day on the 10K, trying to win 12K. $12,000. I think it's worth it. Hold the line. And I'm gonna set my orders at already before the opening on the spot that I want to take my trades, and I have still 20 minutes to go for that. Yeah, let's go. $10K is bullshit. No, I see. Hold the line. Let's go, let's go. My trade copier. Also, I want to take a trade on my verse, a big one. A big one. On my verse at 26.25. By the way, I have to show you something. Oh, wait, what? No! I have to log out. Trade.
Have you ever seen rain? I've been down the day. Yesterday, days before.
Film me.
It's cold, the rain is hot.
Film me.
Been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes.
Film me.
It's fast and slow. I know it can't stop. I wonder.
Film me.
Have you ever seen me? I wanna know. Have you ever seen me?
So maybe I'm just gonna focus as usual on the ES and Nasdaq and not on the 10K. No, film me. Shit. Ah. And if it's gonna pump, so I was out, guys. I was out on my accounts where I was winning $120,000. So now, hey, I almost beat on Total, guys. Almost. So, but I took another one, 12K again. So please, just fall off a cliff. Fall off a cliff. Let's go. You broke your bear flag. Come on. Guess who's back? I'm gonna short. If I'm blowing up this account, I'm gonna short above. If he's gonna pull back, I'm gonna short. $1 million Jordan Morph. I would like, but what a morning. I hope you stay safe. If we was Friday, I would replace Bull Barbie with and even with a blonde wig, do you think that's you could be able to imitate Barbie? I don't think so. She's unimitable. Now Barbie is just a simple viewer. What I just copy Florian. So don't copy my silver threads, guys. Don't copy my silver threads. Because like that you're gonna just blowing 100,000 of profits. $100,000 of profits of PNL. Hello, Noemi. So let's be focused.
I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight.
You can do it. Please. You can do it. You can do it. Hey, just to let you know, I don't know, I don't remember who is it, who told me that, but last week someone told me, no, Flo, I want a 10K Jordan challenge, but I don't want it. It's already almost been 1 month that the 10K Jordan has already started, and so I don't have enough time to make something nice on the 10K Jordan challenge. Look, in only 1 hour, I could be 2 times in the top 5. 2 times in 1 hour. And then there's still 1 month and 1 week remaining for the 10K Jordan challenge. So this guy made me laugh at least. Slow down mornings. Can be good. I'm mastering. That's it. No more tonight. Otherwise, at the open, I'm gonna do nothing. Gonna wait. We open around the VWAP, so just gonna wait something clear. We are so bullish, so I prefer to be long, of course, especially with this kind of news. And I would dream that the market is pulling back and lower. I'm attack the market. It would be my ideal scenario. But we are so bullish that I'm not really expecting that we're gonna fall today. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see that at the open. No. Ooh, hey, look at this candle in 1 hour. Wow. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. And the only short that I could take later, if we're gonna reach this 75, 73, 75, 72, I'm gonna take a short right there. That's it. But yeah, but otherwise, hey, look at this Nasdaq. It's a nice pattern for a potential pullback. No. You are fire. Hello, Vincent. What's up, Vincent? So we are still in. We are still fighting. In your arms tonight. I'm still fighting. No. 3K when you want to fall, huh? Yeah. I'm Tory trades. We are drawing some trend line. But maybe it could work. Sometimes apparently it's working. I took a mentorship with Tory Trades, and Tory told me, hey, Florian, if you are drawing some trend line on your charts and the price is breaking, the market should keep going in the way that it's breaking the trend line. I say, okay, thank you, Tori, thank you. Bam, I'm giving you $5,000. 5,000 for the info. So let's hope that this info for $5,000 is gonna be profitable on this trade. Please, please, please. Waiting, you know, Barbie. No stream for me. No stream for I love him more. I know. I'm not gay neither, Adam. So that's why I think each one of us are loving Barbie. Well, come on, when you want 20k. Oh, by the way, thank you, Adam. Hey, you just make me remember something. Barbie sent me something on her. No. She didn't send me, but she posted on her IG, on her Instagram, and I have to repost it on my story. Sorry, I didn't take the time to do it still. Wait. Guys. Do you remember yesterday when we left? When I left the stream, and Barbie, I say to Barbie, put your put your white hat of margin called your girlfriend on the head of your dogs, or on the heads of your on the head of your horses. And then she posted something. So during the afternoon in the USA and at the middle of the night in Europe, boom! She did it. Thank you. So I don't know the name of her horse, of this one. She has 2 horses. I don't know the name of this one, but I think this one, I know that there's someone who doesn't like to be filmed in video and doing some live stream, but I think this one loves to be in front of the cameras. And that's why you look at his style, guys. Look at his style. Martin called your girlfriend. He loves it so much. He has already adopted the white hat, and he's already want to do some trading, you know. Imagine if you're walking you know, you're just taking a walk, and then you're suddenly seeing a horse with a hat, and seeing on the hat, Martin called your girlfriend. Martin called your girlfriend. Peppers loves merch. Pepper, thank you, Pepper. Oh, nice name. See y'all at 4 p.m. 4:30 p.m. Guy, hope so. Good luck, the cut. Good luck. He's in the he's in the 10K challenge. What account does the horse? I'm behind Florian. Wait, what? What? Pepper, nice name. So, guy, Pepper is trading a lot. Pepper has a girlfriend. Margin color. Pepper has a girlfriend. Pepper, he's a big gambler, guys, on the 10K Jordan Challenge. Martin, call your girlfriend. He's a big gambler. He loves risk. And he's ready to take the risk. Then the margin call is going to call his girlfriend, which is just waiting him in the ranch, you know, in the box. And when you want to fall, huh? He's gonna earn his green stuff. His girlfriend is Prissy. Oh, Pepper and Prissy. Nice. Pepper and Prissy. Granddad the horse. Pepper the horse. Oh no, AG. You too, you're gonna put this symbol too. Look at the top 5 of the 10K. They are all Italian. Wait. Celestino, Agostino, Luigi, Alejandro. No, Alejandro, it's not Italian. Huh? It's not Italian. But by the way, I know Agostino. And you know what? I just want to change my name. I really want to change my name and call me Mario. Oh, no. Celestino, Agostino. What kind of name can I adopt? I'm Vincenzo. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Vincenzo. Yeah, Floriano. Oh, yeah. I'm going to call Floriano. Or Mario. Also, let's go. When you want market, by the way, to Florentino. Oh, gas free. Exactly. My mic. Yeah, Florentino. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change my name if it's possible. If I'm going to enter in the top 5, I'm gonna change my name. I'm gonna call Florentino just during the time of this 10K Jordan Challenge. All right, Florentino. But for that, Silver, come on, wake you up when you want to move. No. I can't believe it. I was up to $120,000 and I didn't take my profits. But anyway, you don't know in advance. You don't know in advance if we're gonna break these 5-minute fee lines or not. Shit. $120,000. I just hope at the open we're gonna fall. Hey, you know what? With one account, I'm gonna go long at the open. Also, in 3 minutes, I'm gonna go all in long, just in case. And so that means I'm gonna buy lower than my original entry in short. So perfect. It is your setup of YouTube, the translation problem. Really? LG? But no, right here, you didn't put the symbol of this translation. But no. Let's go 30K, 30K, 32K, 33. Let's go, break it. Break it. Come on. No, 22, 25. Full poète. It's California. 30K, let's go. My target, I would win $110,000, $120,000, something like that. And I'm gonna cash. I'm gonna take this profit. So 2 minutes. I don't have to miss the start. 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. Guys, be careful, guys. At the open, I need to be full focus and go. I'm going to go. Yeah, like you said, Bull Barbie, full port. So full all-in short with one account and full all-in long with another account. $48,000. Let's go. I don't know, but Vincent has a symbol too on your screen. Yeah, this one too. So this is the fault of YouTube. Because look, this message. Look, this message from the code. I'm seeing it in English. You see? This one. I'm seeing it in English. And JB saw it in French. And I don't know why. Look, here is what he said for me to say that. And the same message is in French. And I don't know why. Never mind. Also, ready? 10 seconds, 10 seconds. I'm so distracted. So quickly, guys. This is amazing. So I have to go full long. All in. Bam, open. Let's go. Take it. All in. All in. We are doing some sideways. Shit. Plus 22K on this account. This one plus 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, 8,000. Bam. Dead. All right. Plus 30K, this one. Keep dumping. No! Are you serious? I'm gonna go again all in with my last account. All in. 5K. $5,000. 5,000. 10,000. So with one account, I'm full port long and another one full port short. Take on me, silver, please. On ES and Nasdaq, I'm doing nothing for the moment. And if I'm blowing up these two accounts, I'm giving up for today for the 10K Jordan challenge. Except Sabine. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Oh, it was in French for me too. Okay, weird. Oh, it's because our English is so full of mistakes. YouTube doesn't know it. It's probable to this one. All right, let's go. Plus 20k. This account. Okay, so the account where I was short is dead. This is my last account. My last account. Please come back to your fin lines and break it. If he's gonna come back on his 5-minute fin lines, I'm gonna hold it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna hold it. I'm a real gambler on the 10k Jordan challenge, and you need to gamble at some point if you want to make $200,000, and that's why we are here on the 10k Jordan challenge. We are here to gamble. 200k. Let's go. Road to 200k silver. Please. No. 50k. The last account is the winner. Imagine, Odo. Imagine I say that this is my last one for today. I blew 9, I would say 8 accounts. And if this one, it would be 9 today. Yeah, something like that. It's enough. It's enough. Or it's I would like you to correct my has no reason. Celestino has no reason. Hey, no, Celestino. Then soon there's going to be a Florentino who's gonna come. Celestino, hope you're watching us every day. Your worse enemy is me. Because my name is Florentino. Tutto bene. Come on, Florentino. You make profit without your lucky charm. No. I'm not making profits, and that's why, because maybe it's the fault of Barbie, because she's not here, that I don't have this last luck that I need. I had some luck on this move, but I just need just an ounce more luck, and this is maybe the fault of Barbie. Celestio joking on Flo. Now on the ranking. Where are you, Flo? I can't. Yeah. No worries. Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. Celestino, please make all your fun of me if you want. I don't give a fuck. But soon, you know that I'm a bigger gambler than you. I'm crazier than you. I'm everything more than you, Celestino. There's even more syllables in my name than yours. Florentino, 4 syllables. And in Celestino, Celestino. And a 4 too. Go fuck yourself. I'm needing new internet wires right now. You are multitasking too, Bull Barbie. Huh? Needing the new internet connection, taking care of horses, dogs, animals, pets, trading, automate, coding. But she's watching your stream, so lucky. He's with you. At least. Oh, shit. If he's staying like that, I would never... Just doing some sideways... Oh, always multitasking. La, 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 la. I think I'm gonna get out. He's gonna blow up. Out in profit, 12K. All right, so I'm out. This is my last account, at least for today. He's still alive, and I'm gonna wait that the market is gonna do something else than just doing sideways. Sorry, Celestino, it's not for today, or maybe not right now. No. Trading Florian's account. Original message from Gas3 was funnier, but your shit YouTube translated it. Wait, what? What it was his original message? No. Ah, yeah! Okay! I get it! Look! Lias is saying every time, hello, Leute. And YouTube is translating, hello, folks. All right. So I get it. I don't know why it's from today. From today, as soon as there's someone who's speaking another language than English in the chat, YouTube is translated automatically the message to in English. Okay, get it. Come to the live stream fast. Fabian needs some luck. Oh, guy, you're gonna call me in every name today, but not in my real name. Since when I'm calling my name is Fabian? Since when? I everywhere. No. Oh, Nasdaq is dumping. Nice. Silver. Yeah, just, you know. He's doing nothing. Nice. Nasdaq is dumping. I love it. Dump. So my next levels are far away, huh? On Nasdaq, 29,823. But anyway, I'm not gonna trade Nasdaq. I'm gonna trade yes. No. Come back, come. 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 Please. Yeah, baby, come. Sorry, Florian. Ilana, the seal pushed me. They pushed you where, Ilana? By the way, which seal? because I don't know if you were here, but we watched at the beginning of this live stream. We watched some guys from the U.S. Navy SEALs, and they are not joking. They are not joking at all. Look at them. Look at them.
They need to feed you because that is the only thing keeping you alive. Eat everything on your plate. You're gonna need those extra calories. Day 2, Monday, log PT.
Log
This
PT.
exercise starts with you.
This was JB. This was JB. We talked together at the beginning of the live stream, and this is JB. JB never sleeping like Donald Trump. So we chill. All right, so let's go. Come on. Market is just falling. The one that translated English into French. Okay. I got it. So let's be serious. Wait. Oh. He's gonna come straight forward to my entry. Let's go. Hello, Fabien Fab. What are those stacked books behind? Oh. Trading books, business books, mindset books. I can show you some if you want after. The ones that translated English into French, I wasn't here. I'm not that kind of still. David Goggins is the man to watch. Stay hard. Oh. Filled. All in. I triple my size. Too easy. First trade, first win. Too easy. I'm already in green this week. And even and flat on my cash accounts, I think. Dun. Wow. And now and after this pump, I'm like that. Why I didn't hold it? Just some proof that. We're coming back. Oh, I'm gonna take it again. You know what? With two. I'm gonna take it again. Let's go. Dun. I'm looking at my side. Okay. Apparently, we found a potential support, at least for the moment. Ooh, it could be a day at $500. My internet is back. Let's go, baby. Sorry, I didn't see. I was so focused on my charts. Also, when you want.
There I am.
There you are.
I do still exist. I took the wildest trade accidentally too, but it's all good. Jesus, what a morning.
This is the kind of thing that it could happen. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm up $184 in my Phidias account on a long on NASDAQ, so don't ask me how I did that with my internet down.
How did you trade in the same time
Well,
that you...
I'd put in an order earlier. I was like, you know what a really good spot on NASDAQ would be? I like this 30,040 level.
on
NASDAQ, and so I went for it.
There's a problem.
There, I'm fixing it. Maybe. How to fix it? Oh, wait, I got it. There it is.
Let's go.
Woo!
Well done.
See, I went from no internet to fixing everything around here. Good morning, y'all.
Explain me how did you do to trade your accounts?
Well, I saw NASDAQ. I was looking at that 30,040 spot, and I'd left an order down there, and then everything crashed, and I had no access. And like, it's fine. It's a bracket order. Then I thought, it's not a bracket order unless my software is running. And so I quick logged in, and then it just happened to hit, and I immediately exited. But yeah, so that was a little danger mode. It should be in drawdown right now, but I pulled it off.
Oh. So even you were lucky.
It was lucky.
Already lucky at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, I mean, I might have, if I'd seen the how the market actually opened, I might have moved it a little bit lower. But you know, it is what it is. We're here now.
Finally, and so
how did your trading go? I saw you're hitting your 10K account with some interesting results.
I tried everything this morning, and I was up at some point at $130,000, and then I wanted to hold, and he reversed his bastard, and I blew up my account. I busted it.
Oh
yeah.
Wow.
I'm starting to doubt on the 10K Jordan challenge.
I thought you were supposed to win it though. Those are the rules.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm starting to doubt. As long as the silver is gonna do nothing, it's gonna be hard to win this 10K.
There were a lot of people spoiled on silver who are not gonna have to learn how to trade again.
He didn't listen again.
It happens. I don't always listen to me either. It's okay.
But I trailed it, JB. I listened to you. But I trailed it, but then I re-enter and I blown my profits. So nice bounce.
Yeah, we're getting a nice bounce now. That's what I was trying to look where it lined up. I had the 75-25 down there, of course. That's what we bounced off of. I didn't get an order in there fast enough, but nice little bid off of that level. See if we hold this 75-40 level. If we hold below it or get back above, that'll be another interesting spot. I was going to watch the pre-market highs and lows, but I'm a little late for that. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's go to... I don't have a trade on right now, so go to this chart.
I told you to take the profit at 100k. Yeah, you're right, and I didn't listen this time. Maybe. But because I'm a gambler, you know, I'm a gambler. It's my nature. I want always more. You can
more.
You can put in front of me on the table $1 million. I would look at you and I would say, you don't have 2 million. It's my nature.
Just gotta let chat trade your accounts. That would be a fun thing to do. Should we do that? Let chat pick all the entries one day. See how fast chat blows our account.
Yeah, one time. You know what? The next time I'm gonna listen to chat.
That's what they all say. Next time I'm gonna listen to chat.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so we didn't make it up to the 75-40. I don't even remember. Oh, this 32 level was an intraday level yesterday. I'll make that a purple and see if we react to it or if I need to get rid of it. But man, that 25 bid, wish I'd been around for that one.
You're looking at the dome?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking at everything.
Ah, yes, sorry. You don't have two eyes. You have multiple eyes.
Yeah, well, I want to see, because I mean, the 25 bounce would have been nice. But I was a little late for that one. I want to see if there's not, the order flow is the book's kind of thin right now. Where are all these people hanging out? I want to see if we reclaim the 75-40 level. And so I was kind of looking at this spot on NASDAQ. I still have that marked too. I ended up putting an order in a little bit above that. That was so danger. I exited exactly the right time. I exited in this candle.
You have this talent to time the market correctly.
Well, it worked out that time.
Do you have an anecdote like that with someone just external from trading happened to you and you were in a trade or something like that or not?
I don't know. I've had a lot of really crazy trades, but some of it's just been me being irresponsible, to be honest.
Like everyone, it's already happened to everyone.
I think one of the craziest positions I've been in though was I was in my live account. I wasn't trading props yet, and I decided to trade crude. I just got an echo. Hang on, I can't think when there's an echo. Come on, stop. Okay. So the very first time I traded crude, I didn't even trade the micros. I just went for the full CLs, and my account, this was like a little $3,000 or $4,000 account, and it was instantly $12,000, and then right after that it was $2,000. Just and so I was just trying to time it right to get out because I was just panicking. I couldn't think clearly to think, oh, go put a limit order, catch some of that. No. I was just like, I have to wait for it to be green and then sell real fast. It was kind of danger mode.
So you like danger too?
I mean, sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I like to chill. It doesn't always have to be stressful.
I think you made something on your mic, right? There's not the same sound than usual.
It changed? I'll check
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I don't know how to say it, but your voice, your sound is not clear as usual. Ooh, perfect.
I don't know. I'm looking.
For you, chat, you hear the same things than me or not? I'm not hearing.
Everything
Barbie,
was broken earlier. So.
Her sound is like, I don't know, it's not lower, but
straight to the sky. Lay longs jumping in, they don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a wave too strong. Same ones doubting, now they singing along. Resistance broke, yeah, that's ancient news now.
Is that better?
Ah, maybe, yeah, softer. Yeah. Talk a bit. Say that I'm a gambler.
I'm a gambler.
Yeah, perfect. So okay. It's like usual.
There was a little setting. I found it.
I wanted that you say you are Florian, you are a gambler, but not I'm a gambler. We know that Barbie, you're not a gambler.
I mean, I have my moments. We do have sports betting in my Discord, which it's not a great time for sports bets right now. We'll hit that more for football season. You know, the ball that's not that you don't use with your foot.
Anyone can do this.
Everyone in America is playing at football.
Payouts every week.
All right. We're still not. I was about to check on that 40 level. We're not there yet. I'm used to my internet not working right too, so I'm like, is this thing on? Like, this chart's not working right yet. I'm not gonna mess with it though. JB, I want to hear our voice.
Ooh, market is staying choppy.
It is being choppy. I keep looking at the order flow, waiting for something to happen, and nothing's happening. Oh, 32. Okay, I like that idea. I'm gonna try to buy that 32 if we come back. I have that order out there. This might be a little ASCII, but we'll see. Just trying to take off without me.
Poor retread who's saying, Barbie, I just passed an Express to Live, an upgraded one, yeah.
Let's go. I don't know if my confetti's gonna work. We'll try it though. Yay!
Let's go, baby.
I haven't tested anything at this point, so.
Anyway, you'll test it in live.
Yeah. Usually I do a little run through, make sure everything's working. Today we're just going for it.
Even for me, I just turned on my computer, started the live stream directly. I didn't take a look at the market before, and I was like, okay, let's gamble today, let's trade the silver. And then there was a big news, which
I saw that news because I was trying to do my pre-market stuff. My charts were working this morning, and then they stopped working, and I had to fix it. But yeah, the Iran news.
Yeah.
Crazy candles. Did you trade any of that?
Only silver, and this is thanks to this news that I was up 130k.
Until
that the silver just reversed. Thank you.
It's all silver's fault.
Of course.
Oh, I was too late on that one. I didn't want to enter it higher because of the VWAP being there. We'll see if we get a reaction off the VWAP now.
Oh yeah, we are on the VWAP.
You'll probably pass again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not on whatchamacallit, NASDAQ yet. I still can't believe I took that crazy long away from the computer.
Crazy long.
Here's where it would be printing though.
Go back. Dun, 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 dun.
Play this one for the Bears. That was random. I just grabbed it. But.
Oh, I just got the bottom of the day and didn't hold it. But anyway, you cannot, you can't now in advance.
That's the thing. If we all knew the future, we could always buy the bottom and sell the top.
Yeah. Yeah. Shame. As long as we're gonna stay, I think like you around the VWAP. Just gonna wait.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm being real picky about this entry too, is I don't want to enter up there. And I see we had some support down around this 32 level yesterday, and I'm kind of seeing it again today. So. Everything was fine. All my charts and everything were fine earlier until I tried to go live. Very classic.
And I ended our video about the interview, Barbie, to edit the video. I ended it. So next week, I'm gonna post it. Next week, next Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
I don't know why they spell it with so many letters. Nobody says it like that.
So nobody say like
There's
how
the Wednesday. We make it 2 syllables.
Oh.
But nobody can spell it. So there's that. As an adult, I'm still double checking how to spell Wednesday because it's not right.
I know that some guys are already made fun of me about his word, but I don't know how to say with 2 syllables. Wednesday. For me, that's free. Wednesday. And at the beginning, I was saying and I was pronouncing the D in Wednesday. Wednesday.
Hey, I have speaking of pronunciation, you know, you're working on your English lessons. I got to work on my French lessons a little bit here too. This phrase that's on my NASDAQ chart, how do you say that? How do you pronounce that in French?
How? Repeat.
This here, a
baby still pushed me yesterday.
How do you say that in French?
Wait, what? Why do you want to know that to say in French?
Because I can't pronounce this in French. I need some help.
A baby seal. Seal pushed me.
How do you say that in French, though?
Seal is fuck. Fuck.
So
Un
what's
bébé
the whole
fuck.
thing?
Un bébé phoque m'a poussé hier. Wait, what? It's funny. There's nothing which is funny in this. I don't get it, the joke right there.
I just want to hear what it sounds like.
No. There's something else because I know that American guys love to have some fun with French words with only with the word "seal," but I don't know why. I don't know why.
Y'all help him.
Don't get it.
Some of them got it.
Ilana got it, I think. Oh, whoa! What's the news?
Oh, it says Trump's gonna have a cabinet meeting at 11. By the way.
And tomorrow is gonna be the biggest day of the week with the news.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the same sentence in English. That's what we're getting at.
The same sentence?
It sounds like a very different sentence in English.
Than in French?
Yeah. This one. Oops. Doesn't sound the same in English. Does not sound like you're talking about a baby seal.
A baby seal pushed me yesterday. But I don't get it. You know what? I'm gonna ask to ChatGPT. This is a joke.
You're supposed to say it in French. You're supposed to say it in French. Oh, I meant to put this up because. Am I taking this? Ooh. I'm pulling this actually. I don't trust this right now. Is it gone? No, it's not going away. I'm trying to cancel that order. Here, we'll do this. Exit. My network's still being slow, I think. We'll see if I regret that. I don't know. I was watching that spot down there. But we had a huge sell imbalance from 74.50 up to 74.42, and I don't want to be longing into that. That's not enough room. This is very choppy. But the bot still slapped me right in the face. Tiny fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety. They got servers next to the exchange. I got cold fries and emotional pain. I'm still watching that 32 spot. I'm just not wanting to put my account on it. I'm already up an accidental $185. So it wasn't accidental. That was all skill. Exiting on a long in a massive down candle in profit.
And so yeah, you didn't take any trade yesterday, huh? After that I left.
Chat, did I take any trades after he left? I'm trying to think. There might have been one early, but I definitely didn't take one in the second half. I remember the second half just went real choppy real fast. I'm still kind of eyeing that 32 spot, but yeah, it's I wonder if this is sharing today. It's always a question.
I'm asking to ChatGPT about the joke, but even I don't get it. I don't understand the joke.
You have to say it out loud. I was trying to share my Ninja screen, but it's not. I can share it as a screenshot. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about on the order flow. Maybe. It's being slow. This was on ES, so I guess I'll put it on my ES chart. But what I'm looking for in the order flow, because the 32 was, I don't know, down here somewhere. I can't read these numbers at this point. But you see where all this magenta is? That was a whole section of sell orders. That's a sell imbalance, and that's a stacked imbalance when they're all together like that. And so usually that's potentially a sell signal. And so I didn't want to buy into a sell signal right there. So that's why I pulled my order.
And so you took it off your order? Or?
Yeah, I took that 32 order out. It might still work, but I lost confidence in it with that sell imbalance. That stack sell imbalance. What's up, Jimbo? The
Thank you.
The NASDAQ movements today are lining up better than normal with the underlying positions on the Qs. My alerts are dropping and the NASDAQ is going at the same moment. Are you trading some gamma levels, some GEX levels for the Qs?
Ilana is trading options here.
Yeah, okay. I was pulling those on the ES this morning.
She's a nerd.
I got a little, well, I got the SPX levels this morning. And now I forgot where they are with all the chaos. I had pulled them. Let me go look. I should follow the Qs ones more, but I don't know.
The market closes in 6 hours. Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time.
Yeah, margarita time. We had 75. Yeah, that's why. Actually, the 75.32 level is a call wall level. Well, it's on the SPX. It's at 7,500. And then we got the gamma flip at 75.20. Those are SPX levels, though, and our gap right now is about 30 points. So that'd be 75.30 on ES and 75.50 for the gamma flip. The gamma flip, I don't know, it seems like that should be lower. I'm not sure that's right. But the gamma flip level is where things change from spicy to boring. We're kind of boring already. That's what's like, I think the gamma flip's below us. I think that's a bad level. Maybe the Qs are playing nicer, though. Yeah, we were talking yesterday at the end of the stream that I'm gonna put together kind of a little presentation on the gamma and GEX stuff. I have it included in my VIX video, but it's like you do have to watch like 18 minutes of VIX stuff to get to my gamma spiel. But it's worthwhile having it as its own listen. It works so well, but that's what I'm saying. So coming from the options market into futures, it's like, duh, obviously that works. But you always have to think about who has bigger pockets than us and what are they doing, and that's a good way to do it. The brokerages and the money makers, the exchanges, they have the whole book.
This is another world. Huh? This is another world. I never learned about options, but one time I really want to.
If you want to learn about options, even if you're not going to trade them, if you're going to trade the futures, the most important lessons to learn on options is delta hedging and gamma exposure. It's also one of the more complicated, but it's worth it. Because then it suddenly makes sense why this 32 level is a thing. Oh, I wouldn't have even gotten down to my buy, so we are still fairly bullish. So what I do on these when we've got these order flow levels where we have stacked imbalances, that was at 742 to 70 or 75.42 to 75.40. So if we hold above that level, then that's absorbed basically.
And there's a few up in the same time, and apparently yes, he's strong right now. Stronger than
strong. Yeah, Nasdaq's kind of bear flagging. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have that on accounts anyway. So I have my orb levels on here. The ES is about to break to the top, and Nasdaq's hanging around the bottom half. I don't take it in live. Oops, I'm showing you all the wrong screen. I don't take this in live accounts when this happens. Of course, I wasn't taking it in live accounts anyway because my stuff is messed up, but yeah, there it goes. So we'll run that for a test today. What do we have up here? The tick's holding relatively positively also. It's just not strong. This might be setting up for a walk up, like a grind higher.
Oh, yeah. Oh no! I was at the open. I was like that. Say, oh yeah, market is dumping. I love it. I love it. I love when it's dumping. So he's giving me some opportunities, and now he's starting to be so annoying, like yesterday.
Well, that's why you gotta be able to switch. We were talking about that yesterday too, kind of switching your bias. So for me, I have the levels on the chart where I switch, and I'm not as organized about that today as usual, but that is the general idea. But I do think holding above 75.40 is decently bullish.
Get in touch with your I know woman flow. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, with my I know woman. So what could say to me my I know woman? Stay patient, master your emotions. Don't gamble. No, the 10K is not good for you. Stop it! Stop it! Be ready to change your mind. Oh yeah, like that, yeah. The
All
women
right,
are
now we're starting to have some orders come up in here. We'll see if they get through the 50s. It's still to me looking like they're trying to do that grind higher move, which lines up with the gamma exposure type stuff too.
Ooh.
Wow, what just happened? White House to okay says President Trump said the Iran negotiations are still going well and clearly outlined his red lines. That's all I see.
You have the news instantly or what?
Of course.
Ah.
Why would I want delayed news?
Yeah, I forgot that
I watch a few news things. I have a project where I'm working on aggregating my own news channel. And so I'm watching like a bunch of sources right now and trying to get them aggregated properly. It's a bigger project than I thought it was going to be. But worth it?
All right.
It is kind of worth it because I'm saving all this data too. And in theory, I haven't started this yet, but in theory I'm going to be teaching some AI how to deal with news.
Wow. But then who's gonna be your provider for this news?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm the provider. What the providers do is they aggregate the news. So they'll take the US, take the Axios and the US news and all of those, and they'll put them all together and filter it in a way that makes sense.
Okay.
Some of them have guys sitting there watching the news and typing out the most important things too. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that, but for the rest of it, you can. So I have a news feed, but it's just raw news. Like it gets about 200 items a minute in the morning session. So obviously, you can't read 200 items a minute. I have it filtered. It's a big project. I don't know if I'll ever finish it. But...
Nice. But then imagine you have your own, how can I say that? Your news, your own news, and and there's not gonna be delayed anymore. And I think it could be a nice project. And then once it's done forever.
Exactly, and I wish I had it where I could share it. I was gonna switch my screens to a better thing, but I didn't have time this morning with all the chaos. I can show it to y'all sometime. I have it available to my Trading Ranch members even though it's kind of a work in progress because it's pretty good. But usually, so I'll get all these things like my full. It's like the fire hose. That's I haven't labeled the fire hose because it's just spewing all these sources. But it's like Bank of Montreal says this. Here's some marine harvest information. Here's something Bank of America said about some stock you don't care. So it's like all these. It's just boom, 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 and it's not filtered yet. It's just raw. And I have it looking for stocks that I like to trade and stuff too, like Tesla and Nvidia.
What they are doing? I didn't even take a look. Ooh, Bitcoin is crashing. Not crashing, but he's breaking a key levels. Interesting. Gonna try to share. Do you buy some Bitcoin? Or did you
I
already?
haven't in a really long time. I mean, I was buying Bitcoin, and when it was like 3,000, going up to 8, I sold it at 8,000 because I was like, "Oh, this is ridiculous." And then I think I rebought some more, and then sold it at like 20,000. But not. I get so busy with the indexes. I don't really mess with Bitcoin much. You hitting the Bitcoin?
I got some. Yeah. For me, he's walking by cycle, and now it's starting to be pretty interesting to buy some and doing a dollar cost averaging on it. So we'll see. Every month I'm buying some Bitcoins. So that's why I would love that she's just dumping.
Yeah.
And yeah, to maximizing the maximum my Bitcoin.
It kills me because in 2010 I was trying to figure out how to buy Bitcoin. I was going to buy like $100 worth. It would have been like 1,000 of them. And I couldn't figure it out, and I didn't.
No.
It was too much work. I couldn't figure it out.
But yeah, it should. It's supposed to be really hard to buy some Bitcoin in 2010.
It was. I was trying to figure all this out, and the lingo didn't make any sense, like the wallets and all that. Like I didn't understand, so I was trying to do all this research, and then I was like, "Oh, this is too hard." And I would have had hundreds of Bitcoins. They were a fraction of a penny. I was gonna, I'll just throw $100 on this. But that was the problem. It was too hard until they got all the nice exchanges.
How did you discover in 2010 Bitcoin?
Oh, I don't know. Online too much. We are at that 32 level that I was wanting to buy, but I'm not buying it yet. I don't trust it. Still, there's still stacked sell imbalances, so this is not leaning bullish right now. It's not playing into my walk up idea. Maybe it's just not ready. Maybe we gotta give the bears some more. That's all right. We can do that. I think Flo's gonna rug pull me if I get Bitcoin.
Who?
I was messing with that before I started day trading options and futures. But you used to be able to trade the spreads on Bitcoin. That's how I originally built up one of my Bitcoin positions.
I sent Flo something on Gex on Discord. It's great. You can base yours off if you want. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna look at it. Thank you. Gamma exposure, Gex, understanding dealer hedging flows and key levels. Oh, so passionate. No, but
it's really a lot of big words, but once you've learned the lingo, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay. Like a lot of things, once you start to understand the logic behind it.
They're gonna try to hold the 28 level right now. But this is counter our micro trend. We have some big red candles compared to smaller green ones. Oh, you buying or selling the low?
Buy.
Okay, good.
Long at 26.25.
I'm gonna hope you're being a dick for a tick because I just put one in at 28.50.
I'm gonna increase my size. Ooh, boom!
Come on, just a little tappy.
So you say
The
you
next-
at 25, huh?
What? I'm at 28.50.
You're already in?
No, I have an order. It's not quite gotten me yet.
Yeah, 28.50.
I think it missed me by a tick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not too crazy for me. Not a scary words as a stop loss at least. Yeah. So that's why maybe it's worth it to read it. This week I'm gonna try to read it. Thank you for the share. For the sharing. Buying it chaos futures that it is overnight and went crazy positive from the bottom.
It literally just missed my order. Y'all see that?
Oh, for one tick.
I just said I'm not going to be a dick for a tick like Florian. I'm going to get in, and then it missed.
And yeah, you even called it before that it just happened to you. Bam! Karma again in life.
Yeah, it showed me.
Ooh.
The same thing I feel like happened yesterday where you got in and took your profits real quick and I was waiting, and then it finally did not go right.
And I made a mistake. I took.
Oh, did you post that?
With three contracts instead of one? Shit.
Fuck, it really did dick for a tick me.
Okay.
Did you post that in the Discord? Am I supposed to go find it? Or did she DM it?
No,
me?
she sent it to me, but I can share it with you. The link.
Yeah, there you go. You hook me up. Otherwise, I'll come after you.
So, sorry, I didn't see you when you came in StreamYard. I didn't.
I was only there for like a minute, and you were doing something, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah. For how long you were waiting?
Oh, like 20 minutes.
Oh. So I wanted to test your patience, so guys, we cannot say that Barbie she's impatient. Impossible.
Yeah, not with this nonsense here. I'm leaving it for now, but I'm watching the order flow, and if it starts being negative again, then I'll cancel this. Yeah, he won't play my seal game.
Boom! Just scalping this bullish move. And already plus $439. Okay, let's go. So yesterday it was I won a bit on my verse and was almost flat on my cash accounts. And now
I cannot believe it's making this whole move without me.
sorry, Barbie.
This is I would be out here. I'm leaving it for now, though.
Do we say in English to a rush kit? You know what?
Rush it?
No. Okay, no, it's not English. No. I don't know. I don't.
You speak too many languages. You get them all mixed up. You don't know which one's which now. I don't have that problem.
Now, because you are a nerd, you told me.
It's true.
But we say it. Rage, quit. Rage.
Oh,
quit.
rage quit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rage quit. Yeah. Sorry, I pronounced it badly, but yeah, especially in video games, you just want to rage quit. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I rage quit trading anymore, but I have. It's been like, oh, I can't do this anymore. And then you go outside, away from the screens. I've been there. But now my whole thing is, my whole focus is always just don't blow the account. Don't blow the account. So.
Oh, did you see, guys? Oh.
I got in on that one.
You got it too. Did you see I was in and out instantly? Wow.
No,
wow.
I didn't see you go in and out instantly.
I love it when it's like that. I love it.
Oh shit. I already trailed and then it got me on my trail out. I thought I was being sneaky with my trail. The market's like, oh, I see that. You just moved it. I'm gonna come get it. What did I get? I got nothing. That was literally a straight up scratch. I got commissions. Commissions covered.
Do you know? I think there's a book which is called I forgot, with the yacht of the broker or something like that. Where is your yacht? And where is the yacht of your broker or something like that? There's a book with that, but I don't remember the exact title of this book. And that means that you're paying all the fees for the yacht of your broker. Yacht. You know what is it, yacht? Or you pronounce it?
I'm not understanding yacht.
Yacht. Yeah, it's the same way as the words than in English, I know, but you pronounce it in a different way. You know the big luxury boat. Yacht. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Yacht. Yeah.
I don't know why we pronounce it that way. I mean, it has a whole bunch of letters that don't sound like that, but okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Yacht. Yeah. Sorry, also. And he's a burger, make friends with. And yeah, so yeah, there's a book. I think with that. Someone is asking where is the yacht of a trader, and actually the trader is paying the yacht of the broker.
Exactly. That's what I've always looked at it. Even when I was spending a ton of money on positions, when I was on commissions, when I was selling options, because I would sell something for like $90 and then I would have to pay $3 commission on it. And it's $90 if I go to my full target. And if I take it off earlier, it's less than that. So if I take a few of those a day, like even just in my options account, that was getting really expensive. Sometimes, I mean, that's for one quantity. So if I was going to take a big position, if I'm going to take 10 of them, then I'm already spending $30 commission each way. But the way I was looking at it is like, as long as I'm making more than my broker today off of me. Well, we did get a nice little move off of that. Good thing Florian caught it. I need to do it. You know what? If I had a faster bracket, I was thinking about that yesterday. I should make a fast little bracket. I made one for NASDAQ. It's 10 points.
10 points. Yeah.
So maybe I'll make one that's 2 or 3 points for the ES equivalent. I think my mentality is so stuck on taking the longer kind of structural trades on ES that it's easier for me to take scalps on NASDAQ.
Yeah. And especially with this kind of markets that we had these last days and last weeks, because he's mainly doing sideways and not directional anymore. But he's staying directional, of course, in the big time frames, but in just to do some scalping and day trading, maybe it's better to have, and maybe you could win more, maybe just a suggestion,
maybe
to do some scalps than day trading. And I have the opposite problem. I could win more if sometimes some trades I put my targets farther than usual, than just 1 point.
That's why I try to do that bracket where I can take some off fast and then trail it. But
he's a burger. Ilana, you mean that I'm a burger? Make friends great. He's still trying to figure out why the seal push. But yeah, I swear, Ilana, I checked ChatGPT and I asked it even in French. I don't understand why American people are making fun of us when we are saying the baby seal pushed me yesterday. And I get
It's
it.
not when you say it in English. You have to say it in French.
Because it's not the right sentence, or what? You would
It
say
sounds funny in English to English speakers when you say it in French.
But why? That's why. Why?
You don't want to say it out loud and see why? You have to say it out loud and think about what it sounds like in English. A baby seal pushed me yesterday.
Let me think. Un bébé phoque m'a poussé hier.
There it is.
What do you want? I don't get it. I don't get it.
It did what to your what? We're gonna get banned by YouTube.
Un bébé phoque m'a poussé hier. Un bébé phoque m'a poussé hier. Don't pretend you didn't understand. I swear. I
He's
swear.
pretending, huh?
I swear. I swear I don't understand. I swear. I swear.
Somebody explain it to him in French then. I don't know.
I swear.
Yeah, I Humble Ambitions got it, but I have to tell YouTube the comments, okay?
I swear. Because when I'm saying in French, I only understand as the same sentence, but in French. So a baby seal pushed me yesterday.
Not a baby seal anymore.
Even if I ask to my mom is gonna understand that I'm still saying to her, a baby seal just pushed me yesterday.
Yeah, he's gonna say it to my mom, see what she thinks. I don't think my mom would like him as much. All right, we are at VWAP. This would definitely be a nice target from that move earlier that y'all have seen me trail too early so many times, and I keep saying I'm not gonna do it. And I keep doing it. So now chat's gonna be like, don't trail, Barbie. It's okay, it happens. At least I made it today. The internet tried to be against me. There's an internet conspiracy against me. So sometimes we call cats pussycats, right? But that's not the only thing we call that. You don't have one. He's still thinking about it.
I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying. I know that I don't have a pussycat there. You know what? Let's ask at the code in the chat. You remember the code? He's French. I know him. And the code, we need you. We need you.
Yeah, it's where babies come out of.
Are you ready? The code. So we are since 1 hour. I'm thinking about an American joke that I don't get it. So please, the code, tell me. Can you display again your
yeah? Let's put it up here.
The sentence on your chart. So yeah, the joke, the code is American guys. They want to hear French guys saying this sentence on the chart of Barbie in French. So I'm gonna repeat it. A baby seal pushed me yesterday. So Barbie and some of Americans want that I'm saying it in French, and I'm gonna repeat it. Un bébé phoque m'a poussé hier. But I don't get it, the joke about that. I swear I don't get it. I don't understand. So I'm asking to you the code. Please, if you understand the joke, write me in French, please, because I'm searching with ChatGPT and all this stuff.
ChatGPT is not gonna know.
No, he doesn't understand too. ChatGPT translates the translation into English.
It's not the F word, it's the P word. Well, it is the F word. It's the F word and the P word.
Push. Push.
It is the F word.
Ah.
There you go.
Fucked. Wait, and that's it? This is just because I'm saying
there's also the P word. There's the F word and the P word.
Pousser.
It's slang
What does
for
that mean,
vagina.
Pussy?
Slang for vagina. Do you not know vagina? We gotta teach
Vagina?
him vagina too. Oh, he doesn't know vagina. It's
No.
where babies come from.
Yeah. Yeah, but okay. So yeah, I got it. But we are not saying like that. Okay. And pussy.
Yeah, like all these don't get YouTube's having a fit right now with the moderation.
Pussy. Okay. Pussy. Okay. Atpa. Thank you, Atpa. Thank you. So we have fuck pussy.
And the fact that you say like, what? I don't know. That's what makes it even funnier.
Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm so warm. And about it.
I'm gonna trade. Thought I heard this conversation in the background. It's not what you think. We're talking about the baby seal that pushed Florian yesterday.
I thought I heard the Tisco in the background. This is the perfect conversation to hear in the background. The code. No,
I
okay,
mean, we were buying down there like 28 and 26 or something like that. But in the meantime, we got to talk about the baby seal.
Thank you, Barbie. You taught me something really nice. And Ilana too. Thank you, guys. And Baby too. Thank you. Thank you to each one of you to teach me this.
Yeah, so she learned it from a 13-year-old. See, like, this is quality stuff here.
I learned it from a 13 years old, totally appropriate at the aquarium. Lost in translation day. This sounds like everyday life with my Spanish speaking girlfriend. But
Code, did you just get one? The code says he got a 50K. And confetti's working, I think. There it is. Everything's just in slow-mo today. On my computer.
Let's go, Kevin! Let's go, the code! Let's go! His first evaluation that he passed in trading in a correct way. Nice!
In the correct way? What's the correct way?
I mean, not gambling.
Not gambling.
Not gambling.
All right. We're not gambling today? My daughter's teacher the other day, I don't remember which one, I think it was her science teacher, we'll give her some slack, but she said that gambling, trading is gambling and nobody should do it and all the kids should stay out of the stock market. I told her I should go, you should get me to come to that class and talk to them and set them straight. I'll set the class straight.
Oh, yeah. How people dares to say that. Good morning, chat. Its giveaway is over. Yeah, Leggy. Sorry. Leggy. No, I'm joking. No.
Listen to everything.
For you, I'm done.
It's okay. I missed the open.
Barbie missed the open. Yeah.
I put an order in down here. We'll see how this goes. I have it on some sort of bracket that I'll have to move.
So you still have your order at 32 enough?
Well, this is a new one. I had one at 32 earlier, and then I chickened out of that one and put it at 28. So this is a new 32 order. But I think that's the new spot. We'll see. Let's see if I'm right or wrong, hopefully. Tell me if I'm right or wrong, Market. Come get me.
You're always right.
Have you convinced my Ken that?
Ooh, nice day today. $634 on my cash accounts. I'm up almost $200. Nice. Keep going.
Yeah, I'll explain it to the class. I'll stream it to the class from my yacht next year. The school's out. The kids are
Oh,
done.
it-
Very excited.
It could be a really nice idea with the teacher and each students and
I overheard some high school boys talking about trading the other day, and their grandmother came and scolded them too. And I wanted to say like, oh, you should go check out the Bull Barbie channel. They'll teach you how to trade. But I didn't. That would have been awkward.
But imagine your classmates of one of your daughter, and so the mother of your daughter is doing, and he's a big trading influencer. Okay, I would hanging out always with your daughter, to trying to learn trading, and thanks to you, watching at your YouTube channel, learning options. Even if I'm 15 years old, you know, I would.
Oh,
I would trade.
there you go. Alana's son is trading, and he's 14 trading options. I've been talking about that. We got a desk over here. I'm thinking about setting up a little trading station just in Sim for a little while, so they can go, because they watch and hear this stuff all the time. So of course they're interested. So we'll go see how they feel about it.
Boy.
Risk adverse 14-year-old, way to go.
From your yacht when she's counting down the years, Ilana. And Ilana, where is your yacht? Just wait till next year when she's
You know what a lot of this yacht stuff is it's a tax haven. You can, it's only the peasants are writing off their Escalades and their G-Wagons with the taxes. If you're a real tax pro, you're going to write off your yacht and use it as a tax haven.
Okay.
I was reading about this the other day. It's pretty wild. They just sell their yachts around, and then it keeps they can have a yacht, or they can pay the taxes, so they have the yacht. Oh my gosh, don't do this to me again.
I didn't know, but I think it's only or almost only in the USA that it's possible to save some taxes.
With your yacht and your oversized truck. Screw it. I'm getting in late. Where's 41?
My son trades.
Might be able to go a little higher.
Options and futures. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have a smart 14-year-old over there. Hopefully,
yeah. So we already know that he's gonna be a future millionaire.
Oh, you got a Bentley boat. Way to go! He rides dirt bikes and jet skis, so he's into the. You gotta watch him for becoming a Lambo trader, right? Oh gosh, yeah. Well, I was looking at those Bentley SUVs the other day. I'm not gonna lie. The depreciation on them is crazy. You can pick up a used one for a fraction of the new. Just saying.
Did you see? Did you see yesterday's new EV Ferrari?
The new what?
Electric Ferrari, sorry.
Like for water? Like a boat?
No. The electric Ferrari. Ferrari. The supercar Ferrari. Lamborghini.
Oh, Ferrari. I was hearing
Ferrari.
from the regular beach over to the island. But yeah, Ferrari.
Oh,
okay.
Sorry. No, yeah, but yesterday this news was crossed all around the world. The new Ferrari, electric Ferrari, because she's so ugly. She's so ugly that it's.
I don't know why. Anytime they make a car electric, they have to make it uglier. I don't understand that at all. They just make it look the same and have a different motor in it. Right? I don't know. Then again, I'm not big on EVs. I told y'all this. I like it when my cars go blah 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 blah.
Oh, I get it, and especially from a supercar too.
See, I should have been a dick for a tick. Now I'm in a few points higher than I wanted to be.
I'm with you, and waiting 37 to get out.
It's kind of making me want to add one, but I'm not going to.
He's a rock star, risk adverse, learned the right way. Oh yeah, definitely a future millionaire. I learned this trick from my mentor. I skipped all the live and back for the LG. Oh no. He's the best mentor. And guys, I remember you for the 10K Jordan challenge. The guys who's gonna be the last one and beat Antoval.
beat Antoval for last place.
For last place, and he has only a balance about $28. Started with 10,000. So guys, good luck to beat him. It's gonna be hard. And the last one, if he's on the live stream, he's gonna win the right to spin the giveaway gobble wheel. I should win the deck race today. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Those are fighting words there. Code thinks he's getting it. We'll see.
Come on. Uptick, 37, and no.
I think we could try to retest that high. I'm gonna
Finally out.
I'm still sitting here, although like my entry should be 33, not whatever the heck. I can't even read it because it's wrong. 35, I think. I ended up marketing in because I was getting impatient with my order. But I still think the 32 support, and I see more support than resistance right now, so I'm hoping we can get a pop back up to VWAP. You're with me on the... Well... Yeah. I was going to make a joke. Market waiting for Trump to speak. So, a cabinet meeting is coming up. Was that at 11? I don't remember. There is a cabinet meeting.
Yeah. I have the live stream from the cabinet meeting, but he's not speaking yet.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the market can hear good things from Trump and go hit VWAP. Slow. Yeah, your scalping is the way today for sure.
Oh yeah. For me, it's probably it's a potential $1,000 days, $1,000 day for me today. Probably.
Let's go.
So we'll see. It would be so great.
I did scooch my stop up a little bit because I think if we rip through this 32 level, it could get pretty uncomfortable.
No.
Okay, I got it. That's all right, market. You can have that one. I'm gonna get the next one.
I'm all in again at 26.25. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
I triple my size on the bottom since the beginning.
You going for another 2 points?
1.
1 point. Okay. My bad. I was way off.
But but it could be nice.
Could be nice.
If I'm getting more than 1 point.
Yeah, I'm not loving that NASDAQ is so heavy today. It's kind of like yesterday it was, why are we pumping so hard? Because the tech stocks aren't moving so much. But today the tech stocks, except for Nvidia, are doing pretty well. My personal favorite tech stock that I'm holding right now is, well, I don't know. It's going to be a toss-up between Micron and Rocket Lab. Those are my favorites. Rocket Lab's up more today. That one wins. Not quite in. Are you in?
No.
Not yet? Okay. Come on, Market. Finish your thought.
I'm with Barbie on the high. Let's go.
Well, let's not go anymore because it dropped. Awkward. There was a good little ledge there. It's worth trying. You miss 100% of the trades you don't take, right?
For sure. For sure. It's like, you know, my official stats, the same, almost the same thing than just the ones that you said in trading, but it's related to divorce. 100% of divorce were involved into a wedding. 100%.
That is true. JP's got a chop range. Where's your chop range? 29,930 up to 30,070. Well, that'd be cool because we're almost at the bottom of it. And I kind of like the look of Florian's chart there too. It's got, we would potentially be doing a triple bottom here. I'm not zoomed out that much. It doesn't look as dramatically supported.
We say that usually this is the first time that the market is gonna break. Let's hope not.
I don't really have anything on order flow to watch right now. Except for maybe your 26th level, actually.
I have a question from the chat. I want, you know that usually I'm set my orders like that, you know, my exit. And I want to do the same, but not with my whole size. So right there, I have 3 contracts, but I want to place a limit order. But oh, I'm out! Whoa, I'm disconnected. This is not the time to be disconnected. Deep shots.
What? This is what happened to me earlier too, though. And once I finally got on, I was like, "Oh crap! It just filled. I gotta get out."
No. And of course, the market is dumping now. Trump tweet.
Scary. Yeah, the Trump technicals. That's the one.
Oh no, I'm all in. And I didn't put my targets. There's a website. There's my phone.
We're coming down towards that 25 level again. Yeah, that's where I'm seeing the order flow too.
You haven't filled me by chance.
Let me find our low on that one, I guess. 27 was the low. Weren't you at 26 something? So you haven't gotten filled yet.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was 26.25. 26.25. So no. I love deep chart, but when these kind of things are just happening, I hate it.
Yeah. So earlier, I was trading on NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader is where I put my trades in, but then when I lost data, it was way too much to try to get NinjaTrader to pull up, but I was able to pull up Tradeovate on my phone and exit it. That is the nice thing about the NinjaTrader Tradeovate is you can use both.
Yeah, you're right. But it's possible to with deep chart.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta have your phone connection ready. Oh man, It is so choppy right here. Probably is kind of hanging out waiting for Trump. I mean, everyone, we're so news sensitive to the Iran ceasefire and negotiations. Makes sense. Because I'm always trying to figure out his language, the words he uses. I don't know, because he says that they have largely negotiated a settlement. But what does that mean? Does that mean Trump has done a lot of talking, or they've both done a lot of talking?
Yeah, no shit. Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retail earns the hardest way. Risk management.
You can be sure that he's gonna talk and the market is gonna move in the opposite way of mine and everything. Oh.
Well, we haven't gotten down to your order yet.
No, by chance. I'm trying to connect myself on website and it's not working either.
I think I am going to just stay out for a little bit. I don't know that Trump's going to really move the market a ton, at least at the beginning of this. I think he's probably going to move it more towards the end, but the market might just be, sometimes the market's just waiting. So we might end up with a range here. And then we have to see if we can trade the bottom of it. So I'll pull this for a little bit. We can look at the more charts. Well, I should have tried to get this one working, but I haven't yet. Can I refresh just this one?
That hasn't made any type of progress, Ilana. Yeah, deep chart for that. I don't know what they are doing, what they are doing, but they could do an update for this problem. But it's totally gonna be announced in an hour. He already said what he was gonna say.
Ilana's saying, what would Coves do? I'm just catching up on chat. I was looking at... When I focus on order flow, I can't read. It's too hard. Chong Wong wants to know, what software are you using for order flow? And I'm using the NinjaTrader order flow suite. I used to spend $70 a month on this, and now it's free. It's really good.
How much?
I used to spend $70 a month on the advanced order flow data, and now they give it to you for free.
Oh yeah, for free.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to
thanks to they changed their packages because everyone else was giving it away for free. Everyone was giving their premium volume data for free, so they had to too. Quant Tower is what's it called? I don't know. I forgot the other one I was thinking of, but a lot of the platforms are doing that.
Disconnected.
On the phone it's working. On the phone it's working, Ilana. So thank you. But when both are not working and you can only get trade of it up on your phone, but you cannot get any accounts or data, you go to the left drop down menu and log in from there to the simulated online. But
look at that, getting help from chat.
But Chat's which menu do you mean?
The menu, come on.
The menu, the menu, come on. The menu, Florian, you're just stupid or what?
Is this more Baby Seal stuff? What's going on? But yeah, what would Cove do? I think Cove's been trading whenever the index is frustrating. He just moves over to gold.
Yeah. Everybody loves a ride up until the floor disappears. Coffee cold at 8:29. Futures bleeding on the
Chong Wong, I've tried to buy rhythmic data to test order flow. So I have my own NinjaTrader account, but so I am paying, well, in theory I'm paying for data there. Because I'm a NinjaTrader customer, I think it's a little bit different. I'm not sure what comes with prop versus what doesn't, but what you're looking for is level 2. I think we have level 2 with NinjaTrader. But the way that I get it is because I have a live account with them. You can sign up for a live account, and I didn't even fund mine for a couple months. I just used the paper. I think they have a trial now, so you might have a limited time to do that. But then I just funded the account with like $50 for a little while. Didn't use it. Yeah, they used to charge. You could get free data. They had a free plan, and then they had a lifetime plan. The lifetime plan got the high-end data. There's no point in paying for that anymore unless you trade a lot and need help with the commissions, because they will discount your commissions at different levels too. But and it's under the order flow suite. That's one of the things that's weird about NinjaTraders. When you go to add any of the good tools, you have to search for order flow, not like VWAP. I mean, you can search for VWAP, but it's going to come up as order flow VWAP.
Also, I'm checking at every account that I have to see if my trades are well placed.
Oh, JB, the lifetime license should still come with discounted commissions, and it still comes with the order flow suite, but they give it to everybody now. It's weird though. So you have to. I was talking to some people, and you have to switch from the old free plan to the new free plan if you're on the free plan. But I don't think it's like that for the lifetime.
Alright, so I let my orders on every account, just in case at 26
All
to
set.
25, with only a target about 1 point. Meanwhile, we're gonna wait that Discharge wants to walk again. If you don't, you'll pay.
I'm still sitting here, no orders, but I've been trying to figure this out. I just don't have a clear signal. It kind of looks like it's trying to bounce back up to VWAP, but my last time I tried that didn't work very good, so I'm just gonna chill until it shows me something. Okay, I was switching real quick because I got this fixed on the VIX, so. JB, again, let me know what NinjaTrader videos you need too. NinjaTrader is such a big situation. Sometimes I don't know where to start, so I've kind of just been answering questions. I have a basic NinjaTrader setup video, and I have the order flow setup. I think those are the two best ones, in my opinion.
Flo, so the one what? Ilana, what do you mean? Based on what I heard he was gonna say, nothing surprising, but reminding people who are descending oil will be cheaper. And I think crude oil, he's at least for the moment, he's ranging, and his range is the top. In my opinion, he's not gonna
bold statement,
break.
Cotton.
Huh?
I said that's a bold statement, Cotton. That's a quote. But yeah, it does kind of just get stuck for a while. That's how crude moves, though. It gets stuck for a while, and then it makes a big move.
And the volatility is shrinking. So the one account you were checking your accounts. So yeah, I checked all my accounts, each one of them, and I let my orders Look, I'm gonna show you.
Trimp? I just thought Trimp.
Shrimp.
Disconnected. She's so polite about it.
Oh, yeah. I just let my orders on.
That's how we're trading on the phone today.
Today the live stream will be like that. When we charge now with that. I let my orders at 26.25 and still playing 1 point, triple my size, and yeah, thank you, Deep Shark. Thank you. But Ilana, I know that you trade with Deep Shark 2 and JB2. Do you have the same problem or not? I don't know why I was disconnected.
They put too many prop traders on there. That's what happened. Ninja Trader had the same problem when all of a sudden all the prop firms wanted Ninja Trader.
Really?
Yeah. But I think they had to add more servers and stuff. I think nobody knew how big the prop thing was until it happened.
Until
all these prop crackheads, right? Oh, it's just you. Everyone else is still connected. Deep Charts is against you personally.
Oh yeah. All right, guys. Okay. But anyway, Deep Sharks wanted to attack me.
Wanted to attack you.
But I didn't know that Ninja Trader had the same problem, and they solved it or not.
It hasn't happened in a while. I haven't been affected by it as other people because I think it seemed to happen specifically with some prop firms sometimes, but it seems to only happen on the prop connections, and it hasn't happened in a while. But they have had connection problems. I think every broker has connection problems. Every data provider has connection problems at some point.
At some point, yeah, but then there's a difference between... I know that Rhythmic, I don't know if you saw it, but Rhythmic since December or something like that, last December, every single day at the open, there was a lot of latency, but a lot, like 30,000, but at every single open at 9:30 a.m. and only with Rhythmic. And then right there, since Deep Shark is working with Phidias, the DX feed, as I noticed, there's not so much problem with it, but the problem is with Deep Shark and not DX feed. And now Trade08,
it's working.
Yeah, it's working. For the moment, as I saw it, the Trade08, the data feed of the Trade08 data feed is looking good. Yeah, seems to work pretty well. Oh, we're gonna, let's go. 2 ticks away from my country. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
I just need to live in Dubai, and right there I'm gonna have the whole package: phone, iPhone, trading, Dubai.
Disconnected.
Oh.
What was that?
It's JB. It's probably your shitty French Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is working.
I mean,
well.
fact. I had my shitty Texas Wi-Fi earlier though, so I can't talk a lot.
But you, it's because of the lightning.
Yeah. And we did have a crazy storm through here.
Really? Or maybe it's...
Yeah, it was really wild. It was last night, but it was really wild. We were outside watching it. It ended up coming in because it was too loud.
Wow.
It's usually fun to watch the lightning kind of strike over the hills and stuff, but it was like right over the top of our house, so... And I ran up to the barn like a crazy person to check on the horses and all of it too. They're fine. You probably don't get thunderstorms in France. You gotta have a lot of warm air.
But not like the south of USA. You have everything.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
You have everything in big.
You too. I'm gonna go find you one of those big spiders.
when it moves from one problem place to the other, but in every connection it fails several times a day, and so does trade weight. I'm assuming that if my computer dies, my bracket trades on deep charts will remain active. Yeah, humble ambition, yeah. And so that's why there's the app Volumetrica on your phone, available on App Store and Play Store.
Disconnected.
I've got some swings on, and surely I cannot be expected to keep my machine on the entire time. So no, don't worry with that. Humble ambition, even if you are set some limit orders, they are staying in deep charts. With Rhythmic, you have to use the web app. At times where the server is very busy because the one that you download has totally reset and then load the data again before giving you back access. I hear Dubai is steering really great right now. He's doing, you mean? Yeah, okay. He's doing really great. Yeah. Even the real estate of Dubai and everything. With their, did you already?
Crazy, go move to the desert.
Let's go move over there. And even the war, people are less worried about that. But a lot of wealthy guys moved at the beginning of the war to Monaco and left Dubai. So after Dubai, the next place, the next location, guys, it's Monaco. If you want to save your be saved from taxes. It rains bucket. All right, I'm filled. No.
Oh no.
Disconnected.
The thing
Disconnected?
I can't. I need to be filled because I can't manage my position on the phone. Oh. Please just get me out. Get me out. And it's gonna be my last trade of the day.
Where's our profit take?
1 point above 27.25.
27.25. Okay, let's go, market. You heard him.
We were at 2 ticks, of course, as usual.
Okay. Ooh,
Up
ooh,
tick,
ooh.
up tick, up tick, up tick. Up tick. Oh.
So these days you're buying the high and the low, right?
Yeah. I prefer to buy the low than the high. Oh no, and now.
Oh gosh, keep going, market.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Oh, no, wrong way. Let's thinking about it.
Oh my god. Two ticks away.
Man.
The
That was
thing is,
a big dump.
I don't even know how to get out on the phone. Ah yeah, there's a flat button.
Disconnected.
You know what I was looking for earlier when I was stuck on Tradeovate? This big old. You see this button up here? Whoop! I just broke something. Okay, you see this big old button up here? Exit and market and cancel. That's what I hit this morning. I waited till the little green number and then I had it get out. I was on NASDAQ, so I was over here. Got my little green number, got out. Ooh, we don't want to be buying 10 NASDAQs.
Bro, you're the only one who's making live trading but on the phone. At least I'm the only one. No, but my deep chart is not working. Shit.
He's showing you how to use your backup options. This is a lesson here.
This is a lesson, but the thing is, I have not only one account. I just hope that I don't need to get out on each account, and the market is not falling off a cliff. No, my deep chart is broken today. Yeah. Come on, uptick.
It's just your shitty French deep charts, though. Everyone else is good.
Probably. Mine is working.
Yeah, it's just you. That does happen. I think it's to do with what servers you're connecting to. That happens with other platforms also. This is exactly how I've ended up trading futures in my IRA before, though. Because nothing else would let me trade that day. Like, I was having connection problems, but I was able to connect to Interactive Brokers. I was like, yeah, that's a big account. I'll trade futures in the IRA. Why not? Probably shouldn't be doing that.
So you're trading to your own live account with Interactive Broker?
I have an account at Interactive. Well, I have more than one. I have a few accounts at Interactive Brokers, and then I have a Ninja Trader futures account, self-funded. Let's go. Just a little bit more. Come on.
I need more.
My 15-minute orb did stop out. Like I was telling you, I didn't take it in live today because when we're in those mixed conditions, I don't take it. This is a new way to do a live stream.
Come
on, Market! You can't even watch it, huh?
The broke version of trading live stream on the phone.
Yeah. Where's my guy Corey the phone trader? He uses.
Hey, look at what I'm looking like. Look at what I'm looking like right now. I have a big setups right there. Wait, can I?
And you're trading on your phone.
Yeah. Can I switch like that? Bam! Ah, wait, it's not working. It's not working.
Wait. Here's a decent looking candle, huh?
Ah, yeah, of course it's not working. I don't have my phone anymore. Order filled! Let's go!
There you go!
Let's go! I'm out!
See, it was always gonna work.
Let's go! Woo! You Flo, if you clap, the app will restart. Restart. I'm out! Thank you, Ilana.
Yeah, we got it. Like a pro.
You place orders on phone. No. My guy, my deep chart is not working anymore. Look, I'm gonna share it. So stop. So I'm gonna explain it last time. Tac. So look. Suddenly I was in a trade like that, and suddenly my connection was out. I don't know why, but apparently it's happening sometimes. It's my first time, by the way, that you just disconnect me at this time on the day. Suddenly, during the New York session, and I was, and I'm still unable to connect on my computer. So and neither on the website with the Phidias dashboard. So when it's not working like that, guys, there's still the app Volumetrica, where you can manage, get out, and set all your orders, and that's what I did. And apparently, it was really useful to the lesson for humble ambition. Thank you so much for telling me about Volumetrica Prop app. Helps so much to be able to have something on my phone. Been thinking this is the worst thing about Deep Chart, that there was no mobile app. No, but yeah, that's why. And that's why if you trade with Rhythmic, there's no mobile app. And so if you are using Quantower or Atas or all this stuff, and if they are crashing or your computer is crashing, you have no other options unless if you have another computer. But otherwise, there's no option to manage your position in case of emergency. So that's why.
You know what I have done? I've tethered my phone to my computer before. I've used my phone internet. You can't load charts, but you can close all your charts and just load one screen to get out of a trade. I've done that before too. There's always a backup. Do you know what I'm talking about? Tethering the phones. I use my phone's internet connection on my computer.
Yeah.
It's not very fast, but in an emergency, you can get out of a position.
Yeah, at least it's working. Yeah, but imagine it's your whole computer that which is having a problem. It's useless to share your internet connection from your phone. But yeah, you never know. And I've already did it. What you said, Barbie, to share my connection from my phone and
yeah, I do that in the car sometimes too, just to manage positions. Yeah, earlier my bracket didn't come through. Here's what happened with mine. I put the order in Ninja Trader, and that had the bracket instructions. The bracket instructions was in Ninja Trader, not in Tradeovate. So then once the order got taken, it didn't have a bracket left on it. So that was kind of scary. That was what I was thinking first. I was like, that's fine, it has a bracket. And I'm like, wait, it has a Ninja Trader bracket. Ninja Trader's down. But that's good to kind of know your backup plan, because especially when you're new and it's a major panic, it's like, oh my god, this is the worst day ever.
But even if you're not new, but if you are a big size, for example, I had 3 mini contracts. If I don't know, Trump was speaking, and if there was a news, I would panic. I would panic, and I wouldn't be able to manage my positions correctly and everything. So yeah, I was just lucky. But sometimes
I'm still watching this 25 level. The way they were holding this might be our reversal spot. I wish that this Trump thing wasn't in our way right now. We were still waiting for Trump to come on. I've been paying attention to it. We're waiting for Trump still. But this was going to happen at Camp David. I remember because I was reading about this yesterday, and they moved it to the White House because of weather. So I don't know. Change the plan.
I saw yesterday that at the White House, apparently the UFC is building an arena in the garden of the White House. Did you know?
Was this on real news or was this on satire
no, I saw
news?
It on Bloomberg. I had my TV like that, and no, it was on Bloomberg or wait. Well, I saw yesterday. I don't remember. But
you have to make sure it's not from the Onion or something. You have to make sure it's not from the Onion. Okay, Lyle says it's real news too. He's got your back.
Yes, it's a rare news. Hey, thank you, Lyle. Yeah. So no, yeah, I remember I saw it on Bloomberg yesterday. And so TradingView saves the day. Slippage exists too. It what happened to Uncover You guys hate the world trading you, but if you trade with Rhythmic Trade of Ninja Trader TradingView, always will let you close the trade, and you can just run it through there for free. But you cannot trade your Rhythmic Phidias account with Ninja Trader, and that's why Phidias made a partnership.
You kind of can. Did you know that? Kind of. It's just a hassle. It's not fun. You can connect Rhythmic to Ninja Trader, but I don't like it.
But you can connect Rhythmic, and you are, let's say for example, your own live account, and you are having the Rhythmic data feed. You can connect it on Ninja Trader, but the Rhythmic
you can't connect it to Tradeovate, by the way.
Maybe yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's only Ninja Trader.
The Rhythmic data feed from a Propfirm, it's not working with Ninja Trader. So
yeah.
No.
There was another firm that used to use that, and it was not reliable, and I did not keep that account. I passed it, and I didn't end up trading it. So
there are ways to close.
Waste of time. Waste of time.
There are ways to close Rhythmic. You're wrong. But how? So how? It's an arena just in the White House garden. Yeah, Gasfree. Okay, so you saw it too. I'm not dreaming and
you're not making stuff up.
yeah. I'm not becoming completely crazy and imagine
Trump may unilaterally announce in the coming hours that the Iran-U.S. agreement has been finalized to pressure Iran and shape public opinion before differences are resolved. Huh. And they're saying also that Trump will only agree to a deal that guarantees Iran will not have nuclear anything. So maybe that's what the delay is. Maybe he's having an Iran powwow right now.
Just in case fail, save people. Yeah.
I've been wanting to buy this too, but I haven't gotten a clear signal. And with Trump not coming on, I didn't take it. But it is trying to do a reversal here. Well, y'all, you can talk a lot about all the things that come out. Absolutely, it's a politician's job to make sure that it's the perception. It's not so much what's going on behind the scenes, it's the messaging that they do. And this is not a Trump thing, this is a politician thing. So yeah, the messaging can be a little bit different than the reality for sure. For politicians, period, the end, whether they're Trump or not.
I need to sleep, Ilana. Hey, you never sleep during the night. Oh, but he literally said it's been months that he should. Trump, you are doing such a great job. You're doing such a great job. Also,
yeah, he already announced what he was going to say. I mean, that is the thing too. He's just going to say it a different way. And that's why I think sometimes it's like, well, why is the market doing that? It's because this stuff has already been said before. What's the market going to do? The White House has put out an official thing that says negotiations are proceeding nicely. Do I hear birds? Is that in the music? Or do you have birds in there?
So, Barbie, I already know the answer. Did you take another account with Phidias, a premium account?
Oh no, I was literally doing that this morning and my computer crashed. I have the page up. I have it clicked on classic evaluation and everything. Okay, let me go finish this.
That's right.
I literally had it pulled up.
It's just so funny. Oh, please! I could make an insane day today, deep charts, and it's not working.
Yeah, how are you gonna make your $1,000 without data?
I think I'm up to 850, something like that. I would take it again at 20.
Terrible.
Oh.
Right now we're just maintaining this. Yeah, I don't like this. This is like not fun to trade. Right now we're just maintaining this channel in the same little spot. And they're trying to reverse it off of the 75.25, but you know, we're going to need a reason.
Flo, how are you, legend? Doing well. Winning. $850. And on my other accounts. On my cash account. Yeah, boom! 26.25, I would take it right now. Again, and play at least 1 point. At least.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can just keep playing this channel right here, to be honest. This, I'll draw it so y'all can see what I'm seeing. You probably see it. Y'all are smart. But this little channel, and then we've also got the 25 level in there. So instead of expecting it, well, that was a terrible draw, but instead of expecting it to break out, just keep selling it into the channel.
Precision, bro. He's a one-tick wonder, micro-sized financial blunder. Got stopped out by spread again. Now he's
Oh yeah, I would win. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, legend, huh? He made 850 with a data problem today.
Sucks so much. I'm so disappointed now.
I've
Because-
like had it with technology today too, so I'm not gonna lie there. Like technology can right now.
sometimes, yeah, when it's not working like you want. Oh,
three contracts way too big. Now we praying for a tiny wiggle. 1250 green. Screen
It's the burnt toast theory. It's keeping you out of a bad trade.
100. Desktop hidden.
Oh, still waiting on Trump. I see the chat's complaining like, oh, Trump must need a diaper change. Why do they even say that after Biden? Like, Biden was late to everything. I think he's talking to somebody right now. That might mean he comes in a little heated. We'll see.
Took 90 cent a trade. Finished green. 342 after fees.
Ilana is giving you a nice business idea, but I think you're doing almost this kind of business too, selling good charts setups for a Ninja Trader. But you building some codes for Ninja Trader, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't come into business to charge people for stuff, but what I do is I have a membership, like a Trading Ranch membership, and then I just give access to all of the stuff that I have presentable. I have things that are not good. You don't want those, but I let all the Trading Ranch people have all the good stuff. So it's
Okay.
mostly Ninja Trader indicators, and then I have my Ranch Squawk, and then anything else I come up with, I just throw at them. Like, here, use this, see if you like it. Because everyone wants like my back testing engine and stuff, but then that would be like a whole thing where I have to have people maintaining it and different agreements. And so like, I don't know if I want to do that kind of business, but
All right.
I have been asked for templates before too, though. I haven't messed with templates. I've never used a template from anybody else before. But that is another thing I could potentially start sharing. Sometimes it's a lot of work to share all this stuff. Y'all know I love you when I do this, right? That's good to know though, that people are looking for the templates. I had somebody ask for my order flow template, but it's like not anything cool. But I guess I can share that.
The code, go on Tradeovate, Flo, it's better. I've checked 2 times Tradeovate, but then it's always like that when you open a new software you need to get used to and all this stuff.
Yeah, you have to learn it.
Yeah, you have to, and even if Tradeovate is not really hard, I still need to learn, and I didn't take this time yet, for at least for the moment. So, yeah. But I have to try. But I like DeepShark too. But if it's gonna keep going like that, and anyway, I have already my accounts on DeepShark, so I cannot switch these accounts, unfortunately. And I'm doing. I'm using the trade copier too between.
I think this is great. You can head up the Deep Charts crew, and I'll head up the Tradeovate crew. We got this.
Yeah. But if it's not working very well, I would switch at some point. Also, if you want to register, you know by heart, guys, for this Duck Race, Phidias Live Gambling, and I have to repeat it. I said it earlier at the beginning of the live stream, but soon. So first of all, this week, Tradeovate should be available on the Express to Live. So this is the first thing, normally this week. And oh, JB, you missed the one character in your code. And the last thing is Phidias made something completely unique. And when I say unique, it's really unique. It's no one has made it before in live stream, neither on Twitch, neither on YouTube, neither in every industry. Phidias made something about this duck race, and that's it. I'm not gonna spoil you.
Just gonna tease.
Yeah, I'm just teasing you. That is. It's gonna be so insane.
I like how you did like the stealth code. You just like put it up there and kept talking, let people figure it out.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. Yeah.
I was watching to see who was paying attention.
And the first one, the code is paying the most of attention. But you're not too far. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4th. You're the 4th.
Yeah. Well, I don't have those quick fingers. We know that.
Also,
you should have to be paying attention to get in the duck race, right?
No. I didn't see it was watching the chart.
Oh, he was paying attention to his trades.
Yeah.
Who does that? It's alright. I had a rogue order out there earlier to deal with, so I could have lost my account today, I guess, depending on how that went.
But at least you didn't lose it.
Almost 100.
$854. Let's go. Yeah, nice day.
Yeah, you can't complain about that. You're having tech problems and you made $850. Not bad.
Yeah. We have to be happy with what we have. And I'm up $4,000 on a new premium account that I'm trading since 2 weeks again. I can share it. So I still need to make and to earn $2,000 to pass it. This new account. Let's go, baby! A new one, and I will have 100k premium accounts. Huh? I'm starting to build my allocation on Phidias since you came, Barbie.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start giving me a cut, huh?
So soon, if we keep going like that, soon I'm gonna be with max accounts as possible on Phidias. 5 Express to Live, 5 Fundamental, 5 Premium, and we're gonna make some payouts every month. Imagine just if you make a payout. So the maximum one is $2,500 with the 100k, with the profit split of 80%. So 2,000 times 10, because you have 10 accounts, 5 fundamental, 5 premium, 10, 20 grand in only 1 month. 20
Let's
grand.
go.
What? This is my life goal, guys. We'll see if we're gonna make it later or this year or not, or even next year. We'll see. But I would like this year. Also, stop 103.
I was harassing my Discord to go get in. I think they're too slow.
You want that I open it again?
No, it's okay.
I can if you want.
I think some of them are already in there. They gotta be paying attention. That's the rules.
Aye.
Yeah, y'all, $5,000 to $8,000 profit from a prop account in a month, that's great.
Yeah. More is good month. 8K profit every month. It's really good. But
Think about that. I mean, that's usually working a few hours a day.
Yeah. But imagine 8K, you can make it with 8 accounts. But or not, sorry, 3-4 accounts. But imagine if you have 10 accounts. Bam.
Exactly. And we were looking yesterday. You can have 15 if you do it right.
And then if you're maximizing, with the Express to Live, bam, even more.
We are at the bottom of this channel now. This is where we're starting to enter this gap. We'll watch the duck race. Maybe we'll see what's happening with this gap. Oh.
Yeah,
Did
let's
you see
share
this?
your screen.
Let me do this, guys, so we can see this. But I drew this yellow gap. This was the gap we opened the week with. And we're starting to approach inside of there, so we'll see if we go for that gap fill. The main level I'm looking for in there is 7,500. The full gap fill is 7,485. We'll see. We can watch that we can check on this after the duck race. What do you think?
Sounds a good plan.
Yeah, y'all, you make the $5,000 to $8,000 a month per prop account, and then you can fund your own account and do it there too. It is so much better having multiple accounts.
And this is my goal with Phidias. Every payout that I'm gonna have with Phidias, bam, I'm sending everything into my live account with Phidias.
There you go.
And when Phidias is deciding to transfer you full in live, they even credit to you. I don't remember how much, but per account, according your accounts, they credited to you some money into your live account too. And before, for 100K, you had $1,000 per 100K account. So it sounds good. If you have 10 accounts, bam, 10K like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that, yeah. You can have a prop where you take only the safest trade. Yeah, totally. I'm trying to.
I tend to do that. I used to trade them more aggressively than I do now, but now that I've kind of been collecting them, I don't trade as aggressively in them. I'll be honest. All right, are we ready?
Are you ready? I tried to download the software that you sent me, Barbie, but when I want to download it, it's saying me Chrome is saying me that there's a virus detected. You cannot download it. So I can't.
Chrome's being a baby. I guess my stuff's not set up since I didn't have time to set that up today.
So let's go. Ready, steady, go. 3 minutes of the crate. Let's go, baby. Who's gonna win? We are bouncing on your level. That you said.
Are we? So that's also a low. I didn't pull out the whole thing. That's also a low from the other day. So we'll see. That was the low of the opening candle when we caused the gap. Is that 17? So we break that, we're into the gap. That's why I was bringing that one up. All right, here we go.
It's starting.
Yeah. We're very coordinated over here today. There's Trader Dave, though. He's trying. Don't run out of gas early.
Dave, the green duck. The green and lucky duck. Peter how?
Yeah, Phidias Propfirm's a strawberry duck. I see the code. The code said he's going to win it today. We'll see.
Who?
The code. He says he's winning. I don't even see my duck. My duck's being slow, but it's going to come from behind.
Yeah. At the last moment. Sounds about right. Where are you, JB? Gas free, the butt duck.
Go.
Lias.
Gas free's trying. Trade buzz.
Nix.
Fat duck. I like that one. JB, you might be a regular old duck on the screen, but you're not a regular old duck in my heart.
Hunter through the back. Elias Daku, Trader Dave, let's go, still here, user. JB, oh yeah, I get it, JB. You're just a regular one.
He's not a regular duck.
Hey,
He's a
Murato.
special duck.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, it's getting shaken up here.
SG.
Go, 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 go.
The soldier duck. RDQC.
$11 seconds left. Now, y'all got to get serious.
And SG, the winner is Tige. Alex Las Palmas. Second, Alex Las Palmas.
Oh my gosh.
Alex Las Palmas, second.
It came from nowhere.
And we haven't seen you at all, Barbie. Huh? Did you see you?
I didn't see my duck at all. It lost internet connection, I guess.
Yeah. he lost the way of the race. Was my duck not green and in the middle at the start? It was a normal one at the top in the end.
Mine was missing too.
So Tijman Helber, so well done. Where are you? I find that this race wasn't in 2 FPS, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. It was.
We're working on the improvements, though. Y'all are just here for the beginning. We're making this the best stream out there, so.
Ready for...
All right, moment of truth.
To spin the giveaway, Gumball Wheel Tige. So, OTP, don't forget there's the Holy Grail. And let's spin it.
Let's go. Get something good. That's not what we were going for. That's not the good one. No. That's not what he wanted. That's not what I wanted for him.
Wait, what? What? I'm dead of laughing. Wait, what did you say, Barbie?
I don't know. This is not what he was supposed to get. We wanted something better.
Apparently, I have to remind you, this is a giveaway Gumball Wheel. Gumball Wheel. You wanted to.
That was literally the code today, huh?
Oh yeah, it was a code too. Yeah. Of course. Thank you to remind us. Phidias Live gambling. You wanted to gamble. You wanted to do the duck race. So, Tijman Helbers, you won. That's your next payout is gonna be denied. Full port. Come on. Oh God, for sake. Better not to win at the race. Yeah, soon, guys, it's gonna be better to not win. Yeah, full parkour.
I'm gonna hack his computer and take that one off of the list.
Good luck to hack mine. That's the end of for me at Phidias. Then Tijman Helbers, let me know, Tij. Do you have some accounts right now with Phidias? And if yes, let me know which one. How does this duck thing work? Oh, it's better Tranis to doesn't understand how it's working this duck race, because look at the end, what are you gonna win? Next payout denied.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's better to not win the duck race today.
Yes, 50k OTP and the all 25k static. Oh, you know what? It's just waiting you. You know that's what is gonna come with your next payout, huh? Especially with your 50k OTP. You know, bam, you're gonna ask request a payout, bam, denied. Yeah. But Tej, I don't know if I have you on Discord, but send me a DM. Send me a DM. Send me a DM. All right. So that's it for today for me. Thank you. My deep chart is still not working. And
Not a good day for tech. That's all right. We'll get it
uh,
fixed up tomorrow. It better freaking work tomorrow. Gotta make up for that extra $150 you didn't make.
exactly. And I hope in the same time that silver is gonna move too. I fought in every with every resources that I had. It didn't work. It didn't work for today. So maybe it is week. We'll see. We're coming back tomorrow, and I'm gonna keep going to fight for sure. Also, oh wait, go through the Deep Chart website, not through Phidias. I'm gonna try. Bye, Nix. Implementing it would be. So win 2 or 3 normal allocations, that would be. To be fair, why not put a chance to win 2 or 3 accounts or max allocations? That would be a gamble wheel. What do you mean, Elias, by
You're saying it's not gambly enough. Then if you're gonna have a crappy prize, you gotta have a better one too.
Okay. I get it.
They want multiple accounts. Like
Anyway, you still have 19% of chance to win an OTP. For Holy Grail, I find it normally for Holy Grail you should have only 1, 2, 3% of chance to win an OTP. So yeah, there's a different link. It should work. Okay. I'm gonna try, Ilana. Send me the link even, or I'm gonna try from the Deep Chart directly. So guys, see you tomorrow, and good luck, Barbie.
Yeah,
See you tomorrow
let's
too.
see if we can get something out of this Trump meeting.
Yeah. Everyone. He's talking. I can see him on Bloomberg.
Yeah, started.
Yeah. So I let you with Trump. Bye.
Leave alone with Trump. All right. See ya.
See ya.
All right, let's see if I can get this on the right screen. Almost. Boom. So much more smooth than it started. I'll take the orb off there. I didn't even take that trade, but the orb did stop out. I can show you why I didn't take that if you want, but I am kind of watching Trump here. Kind of can't believe this computer is still going a little bit, but we're still there. I can't believe he put that on the wheel. So rude. Oops. Almost there. I'm trying to get us to show Trump. My computer's arguing with me. We're almost there though. So, well, I'll start on the chart because this is kind of what I was talking about. I interrupted the duck race. I know, rude, but this is a really key level right here. Originally, last week or the week before, we were watching the 55 or 70, 75.15, but I'm really watching the 17 level, given that it's this wick here. And look at these touches we've gotten on this. So I'm watching to see if this is going to be the spot where we make a V-shape reversal or do something a little dangerous. This is really a tipping point here. That said, this is what we're kind of working with here. He's talking about drug prices right now. He was complimenting himself on, I think, like reducing the murder rates and stuff a little bit ago, but Alana, you believe it? Yeah. He's a fun guy though. But yeah, he's looking actually kind of tired. I don't know. I'm guessing that he was late because he was in a meeting about something else going on. That's how these things usually work. I know we gave Biden a lot of crap for taking naps, but I guess he kind of was sometimes. But that's not how Trump works. Trump's always doing something. So I suspect he was talking to whoever he's talking to about Iran and whatever else is going on. It's an innate French thing. Are you French too, Ilana? Trader Dave, you see that the 200 EMA on the 30-minute chart lines up with these lows on ES. It's interesting. I would kind of took a look at the EMAs this morning on the daily, and we're so far above everything. I didn't really look at them at the hourly yet, but yeah, this morning was kind of annoying though, because I was all ready to go with my pre-market prep, and then my internet said no. Right now we're just holding, I'll go back to this chart, because right now we're just holding the same channel. And it's, I mean, if we break out of this channel, either that, those two kind of things I just told you about, either we're, I'm trying to draw this prettier. Either we're going to put in a reversal off of this area or continue lower. So having my tan lines on here is helping to just to help picture that a little bit. See, there's that move lower. I think they're, man, I'll tell you too. If we go ahead and fill this gap right now, this is going to set up the gap reversal at the bottom of it. I think we were around 74 or 85 for the bottom of it, and just above 7,500 for the mid. So if it does do a gap fill, then we can potentially play that gap fill reversal too. The tick is at some lows here, so they're trying to hold it. Trying doesn't mean you're gonna. He's talking about Iran now. Negotiating on fumes. This is normal Trump talk that he's doing right now. It's like, Iran's just going to have to deal with us. They don't have a choice. We're the big bad USA. What do you think, ES? Are we doing gap fill or are we doing bounce? The order flow is real thin, which makes me think that people are standing on the sidelines for this. He's reiterating that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. So this is all the statements that we just heard a little bit ago. You're in New York. Not French. I'm learning all this French stuff though. Alana, right here, I like to do 1 micro, and I feel like the long you can always build into it. I was kind of thinking that too. This account doesn't have as much room in it, but I think I'm gonna, right now we're in the middle of the channel. If you could buy closer to that 17, it's a little bit easier to work on that. I mean, I would not mind a gap fill, at least partially. We've tested the top of it a few times. Will it finally break? Did I just smudge? Yeah, I can't see anything. Still can't see anything. Oh, now he's talking about the Somalians. Oh my God. I hope that everything, if everything's as bad as it looks, I hope every single bit of it comes out. We should not be letting stuff like that happen. Y'all know what I'm talking about with all this, you know, the Leering Center and crazy Michigan Congresswoman Ilian liar, what's her name? Omar. If it does break, we get a great reversal. I would be careful at the top because you never know. Oh, so the reason that I was nervous at the top earlier, I didn't even get to do my full pre-market prep. It's kind of driving me crazy. But one of the reasons that I was nervous at the top is because this 75, 60 level, maybe a little bit above that, was a GEX level on SPX. All these put walls are pretty far down, but they're definitely trying to keep us from hammering these all-time highs. That makes sense. The market is definitely net long right now. Of course you agree, JB. Thank you. No, and this stuff that's coming out of California, I don't even care where it comes out. If it came out of Texas, go for them. Get them. Freaking get them. I know there's stuff that goes on in Texas too. But I mean, politicians used to be able to play different games because we were in a different world. We didn't have social media and all of these things to rally the troops. Us, the troops, in this case. Well, here we are at the 25. This is so choppy. Still struggling at the 25. Here's what's going on over there. So there's nothing new coming out of this. Man, I'm really thinking about this. I'm thinking about joining Ilya, or what did I just say? Alana. Mm. Okay, I took that one. This is small so far. I was making sure that screen came up. The danger here is that they kind of get held down by that 30. And then trying to think of where my other entry would be. I need to put this below. I'm putting it down here for now. See if we get a retracement, if I should pick up more. 34, 35, 37. Yeah, if we get through this 30 level, that should do it. Otherwise, they might hammer it down. I'm going to try to average this and then get back out on the channel bounce. Man. I think Trump's done and he's passing it to JD Vance. Are we going market or are we coming back? Okay, I wanted to buy another one. I think that this could keep going. 30, 37. It's our, yeah, they're going for VWAP. Yeah, you can try that. Yeah, Tron, I don't know if you're listening, but Trump tends to come on and say a lot of nothing new. I don't know if you've noticed, but the market used to react more strongly to him, and we've chilled. Trump says Iran is intent on a deal, wants to make a deal. We're not satisfied with it, but we will be because Iran is negotiating on fumes. Yeah. All right. I guess I'm not getting an ad. If y'all are wondering why my risk to reward is so skewed, it's because I was going for an ad. Okay, so I was trying to read the order flow, which makes me not pay attention to y'all. Let me catch up. I believe he's just trying to appease the Republican Party right now because he bothered them with his earlier statement last night. I wonder how much Trump cares about what the Republican Party thinks. He does like it when people like him, though. If it does break, we get a great reversal. Be careful at the top. Oh, yeah, I was talking about that earlier because we have a gamma level over our head. Wait, your Great Dane puppy pulled your plug? Wait, what? Pulled what plug? JB's long on the 944. All right. See if we can get view up. Lately, he's been answering random questions at the end of somebody else speaking. Yeah. We'll hang out. I think Vance has had the spotlight on him because he had some deal where I don't remember where he was, but then they called him back all of a sudden, and then I think it had something to do with the Iran negotiations. But that is all the way up around. We were talking about this earlier. I'm trying to remember where it was, but I think it was right around the 60 level. I do a little bit better planning that stuff when I don't have my internet down. It used to be down all the time. Some of you all will remember when I was struggling to stream when we had construction going on out here. It was so bad. I would be in the middle of position. Everything would just move. And one time I was like, fine, it's too much construction at home. I'm going to go on vacation. I'm going to get the Airbnb. I'm going to remote desktop in. Everything's going to be fine. Of course it went down. They're really focusing on the fraud stuff with this deal here. That would be good. I mean, that's what everyone voted for Trump for in the first place, right? That's why Spencer Pratt's getting all this attention in California right now, is because people know that this fraud's going on and they're fucking sick of it. I'm not getting an ad. Damn it. I'm running out of time to add to a winner here, too. Whatever. I'm just going to let it. He loves when people like him, but they're making him speak because everybody was mad at him. Well, we know the Democrats don't like him, but what the fuck do the Democrats like? The Democrats are just so digging their heels into weird counterculture stuff that nobody relates anymore. So of course they don't like Trump because he doesn't. That's the thing. They don't like people who don't put up with bullshit. If you walk into a room and say everyone needs to address me as the magical pink puppy unicorn, and I'm gonna wear a tail, and you have to call me by these made up pronouns that aren't real pronouns. Like, what are you expecting? Some neighborhoods are doing this thing where they loop their neighborhood internet together. How does that work? We had fiber until like, I don't know. We had fiber when we lived in town. Then we moved out here. There's only one option, and it's Spectrum. And anyone who's had Spectrum just felt that. So I do have 5G backup, but that 5G is what I couldn't hold a stream with it earlier. I was trying. It kept failing. So I told Florian I was gonna wait, and because they were fixing it, fixing the spectrum. But yeah, that fiber line went so underutilized. I was doing no trading. I was uploading some documents sometimes for real estate. Very underutilized. Okay, did I get an ad in here? You live in the reddest town in New York. See, I can see why you would get along with Cove. Whoever that lady is in red in the middle of everyone. She likes it all. She's always clapping. Some people are just excited to be there. Have you ever known anyone like that? I had. They're just excited to be there. And you always wonder what's really going on in there. But they got some sweet new hats. I really want this press conference to be over so the market can market again. We are getting really into lunch hour though, so this just might be a really, really, really slow move. I'm thinking if I can get this averaged into, just making sure I have what chart, like into that big blue candle. You see the big blue candle? If I can get averaged deeper into that one, then I think I'm just gonna hold those two and let one go for something ridiculous in case we get that full V. But I don't want to. This isn't my greatest trade idea, and I don't want to mess up my account. Hmm. I want to see the hats. Do an unboxing, guys. Rubio, show me your hat. 15. $2 billion is what they have gotten back, is what they're saying. Whenever he talks, she wears a red dress and stands up. Okay, I keep kind of watching for her. I don't know about the Meta internet deal. But I mean, what I would think they were doing is pooling everybody's, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like the input, upload, download, basically. They're gonna be pooling everybody's quotas for that. So that if some knucklehead has 20 charts open and a stream or two and is watching Trump on YouTube, and they can hog it all, right? Because Sally Sue down the street's taking her morning nap, and Tammy's over there on the treadmill. So I get to hog it all right now. I mean, that makes sense. And I use it a lot harder in the morning than I do the afternoon, because in the afternoon, I have to go outside. Actually, that seems to be my new driving kids around time. We've got to do something about this because I want my power hour trades. But it definitely seems to be, Mom, can you drive me to, but we need to go to, it used to always be Starbucks. They don't ask for Starbucks as much now. Yeah. Bandwidth. Thank you. Bandwidth was the word. See, you're half asleep. You're doing better than I am. So, oh, that's not what they're doing? That would make sense. I would love that. But yeah, we had fresh, brand new in our old neighborhood. They had just gotten new roads because everyone does everything backwards. But they put these little channels on the road and they ran fresh fiber. And I was like, I want some of that. You just had to sign up, and then they run a fresh little fiber line to your house. It was like instant, super fast internet all the time. And I was watching TV with it. I was sending photos around. So one of my side gigs, and I haven't been doing this anymore because I don't want to spend time doing this. The photo editing has a lot of time, but I used to be a photographer on the side, like a side gig. I would do a lot of dance and athletic photography. And so I would have like 5,000 pictures to go through and color correct and upload. So I did use it for that, but that was like once a week. But don't ask me to take pictures anymore. I'm not doing that. Only for my kids and stuff. Because otherwise, every single evening, someone's like, we don't have family pictures. Can you take some family pictures? Okay, market. I guess so I was trying to get below 24 for my ad. I didn't get that, so I guess we're just going for it. I have a second account that has a little bit more because it had a bigger buffer in it. So my first trim is going to be around this. Well, I put it a little bit higher, but it's going to be around this wick. Hang on, I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, it's going to be around this wick. Right now I have it slightly above, but that's because the VWAP is right above there too, and I think we're probably going to go for VWAP. So that's the first trim. And then on my other account where I took more, I'm going to see if we can get up to this group up here. And the final runner would be at the highs. But I don't have a lot of faith in that runner. We'll see. But yeah, then in this account, this is an account that doesn't have a ton of drawdown. So I'm being more conservative in it, but I don't even have my stop this low on that account. My idea here was keeping it below the 15 in case I wanted to add, but we'll see. Wow. I still can't believe I got out of that long. I'm still looking at that. Like, how did I do that? Maybe I'll still get my ad. Oh my God. Rubio's talking right now, if you're not paying attention. Oh. Yeah, full port down here. Full port on a little lunchtime reversal. Fiber optics is amazing, but nobody knows how to set the wires properly. If anyone fails at trading, it's a great gig. The brand new fiber wires were awesome. AT&T says they're going to bring some out here, but I don't know if that'll be like this decade. If they bring fiber up, I'm already on the list, so. I was going to get a Starlink. I haven't yet. I have a 5G backup failover. So that's what I was using this morning. I mean, it was fine until it wasn't. It's what I always use for backup, but it's not very good. I've been wondering if the Starlink is better. It's kind of expensive, but I'm already paying for 2 internets anyway. I mean, I always joke that I end up paying for 2 of everything. The thing I was thinking about getting the Starlink Mini because then I can trade when we're traveling, but then I've taken a lot of trips lately, but they were so fast because I was taking them on the weekend, so I might miss Friday and or Monday, but I was so busy on that trip, there was no trading anyway, so I've held back on getting that. The Aussies are doing it right? Do you have any mesh systems on top? I don't know what that is. We just got a little AI server, one of the little NVIDIA AI servers. We don't know how to use it yet. But that was like one of the first things we checked after the lightning strike. We're like, is that thing still good? That thing was really expensive. But what I plan on doing with it is setting up some agents that'll just run by themselves. Because technically, this hasn't come up yet, but I think it will come up at some point. Everything that you type into Chat GPT is basically being saved, and they're gonna some of it's just fed back as other information and things, but some of it's on record, and they're potentially like, can you imagine how embarrassing it would be if your Chat GPT records came out? Most people don't have their Google search history come out, but imagine if it did. I kind of worry about that with AI, but that's why a lot of these companies they're not using Claude like consumers are. They have their own servers that are hosting their own AI products there. So that's what the plan is. I'm gonna have my own agent that nobody can peek on and nobody can look at and all of that. And that'll be hopefully optimizing my trades. It could analyze what I'm doing. I could have it analyze the actual trades I take and give me feedback on it like a trading coach and all this kind of stuff. I don't need the internet involved in that. But I don't even know what all I'm gonna use it for yet. Sky's the limit, right? I don't have enough computers. I always gotta add more computers. You had your mic on. What? Got one? It'll improve your system 1,000 times? I'll look at it. I can't hear your mic. We'll have to have Alana on here sometime though, huh? If you need ADHD speed input, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because did you recognize that? I have ideas a lot faster than I can act on them. This is actually why I've been loving AI. A couple of years ago, I was so frustrated because it's like I had this idea bottleneck with auto traders and all this stuff. Because when you're learning trading, you find all these cool strategies. Like I want to trade that, I want to trade that, but I can't focus on all this stuff. And so I had all these ideas to automate all this stuff and have indicators helping me not miss trades and things. But my first bot took me over a year to write because I learned C# and Ninja script and everything to make it. And now, I don't know if I could build a bot in a few days, but maybe. I mean, that's a possibility. Not the bot that I have, it's kinda complicated, but you can build a simple bot in a day or 2. That's pretty good. Some people will say hours. Yes, you can create some things in hours, but if you wanna do a good job. Well, a mesh system is a layer between, your Wi-Fi and your modem. I'll be honest, my Ken does this stuff. He's a network engineer, so I don't have to know about these things. We do have a switch though that switches from the 5G over to from the Spectrum over to the 5G. I know that was a pain in the ass to set up. Yeah, I don't know if y'all will be able to see this. I show you what this lightning strike did. I think I've been checking all kinds of stuff. I think it only took out the modem and a switch. Of course, we had other switches because there's a network engineer that lives here. But I'm gonna ask him if we have this because I need the good stuff. I deserve it. Okay, where's my thing? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, Trump's still blah blah blah, so I don't know. This is not interesting. Oh, he's talking about the reflecting pond. I saw some conspiracy theory that they're painting it the special kind of blue so that whatever happened in Hawaii won't happen. Oh, okay. Well, I was about to show you something. But this trade's getting interesting. I want to move the stop, but I'm only in one on this account. So, but we're looking for kind of the 35 area. I've got my deal a little bit above that. I still think we're going to go a little bit above that. That would have been a nice little fill though anyway. I do think we're going to push a little bit above. I'm going to give it that room. Okay, okay. Maybe we have a minute. I forgot how I have these layered. Let's try this. There it is. You see this singed spot in there? That is way too much power getting put through that deal. This is what had me down this morning. Had to run to Target and get a new one. Look at that. Can you believe lightning came through the low voltage like that? The power stayed on the entire time. It's crazy. You think we're going to go positive? That would not surprise me at all. So I was watching that gap level on the other screen because now I lost my mouse. Okay, because this really was a very serious spot between 15 up to really 1920. This is major support. So if we'd lost that, I think the gap fill would have been pretty inevitable, but holding that is showing us that the buyers are here. So the gamma setup with this call wall being up here and stuff, it's setting up for a slow grind up to test the highs. The overnight highs. And y'all know what I'm talking about. It's those annoying little slow grindy moves that the market does. And then getting this was kind of a surprise. But I'm all for it. I still want more pullbacks in general. What's up, Jip Smith? I will read your docs. Florian sent it to me. I'm going to read it up. The gamma stuff, it was kind of funny. I had a friend. We decided that we were going to go research this gamma stuff. It was a friend that I started in my very first trading Discord with. We both left the Discord same time, and we're just kind of trading together. And so he's like, we need to learn this gamma stuff. This gamma stuff is pretty important. And we were only trading options then too. So it seemed like even more important. I went and sat through, he sent me this video. It was like 2 hours long of this guy explaining everything about gamma. And I could not stay awake. I could not pay attention. It was so much information, but I could not hang on to any of it. And I honestly just like shelved it for a little while. Like, I'm going to come back to that when I know more and this makes more sense. So I guess it was I don't know if it was beginning of this year or end of last year. I was like, you know what, we need to go back and look at that gamma stuff again. And I still have a lot to learn, but man, when you understand, so I talk a lot about how I like the market profile and market, the auction theory kind of stuff, because it's what's going on behind the curtains. Really, it's explaining how the market works. And gamma's kind of the same way. It's like, why would we stop here? Why would we turn around? And the auction process is one of them, but the auction process is complicated by the hedges that the market makers and the dealers and things are putting in. So, because I see that all the time. You'll see that it'll be on X or on Reddit or in the Discords or whatever. It's like, why did the market do that? I don't understand. Why did this trade not work? And a lot of it's to do with just really basic stuff like that. And that's why I get my panties in a bunch and people come on hardcore about ICT. Is because ICT is like putting blinders on. It's like, I'm only going to trade these abbreviations and not understand what's going on. That's the way I feel about that. That's why I'm not into it. I love to learn too, Ilana. We're going to be besties. When I come visit Cove, I'm going to come see you too. But yeah, so if y'all are paying attention, even if you're futures traders, it's good to learn how the options market works. And we're giving you the cheat code here. You got to know what a call is and a put is and delta and gamma, but we're giving you the stuff to focus on, which is like the gamma levels, which is impacted by the delta premiums and stuff. All right. My other account, I actually just took profit, so I'm going to go ahead and trail this one. Oof, big reaction off of that spot. This is where I was wanting to put that profit initially, but when I look at the order flow, it looks like they're really, really going for that VWAP. You know what? Instead of being a dick for a tick, because I feel like I always am here lately, we're going to move it down one tick, 75.36 market. It's all we need, 75.36. Go give it to me. Anyway, you'd never have to apologize for talking nerdy to me. Promise. Worked for a lot of big hedge funds. Ooh! I did not work for any hedge funds. And this is one of those things that you don't know about until you start getting into it. Okay. I do think we're getting a bigger reversal here. I am going to go ahead and book this in this account. I'm going to be boring. Assuming this gets up to that spot. And again, I don't have VWAP on this on my trade of 8 right now, but it's at 37, almost 38. So I'm trying to get out before that. 30. Oh, you're poopy. Somebody came in at 35. Keep pushing it, market. This would be that slow grind that's kind of hard to watch, but I think that's what we're most likely to do. Someone just sent a gold chart. Gold is in an inverse head and shoulders. I don't know what time frame. I see it on the, oh yeah, I think it's real clear on the 5. I'm not messing with gold today. Cove can have it. Ooh, Hassan gets it. Volume profile plus GEX. I feel like people need to find their groove, and you pick a couple of indicators that work for you, and then you can't ignore the news, so you pick a few sources and have alerts. Yep. That's kind of what trading is learning all of the complications and then learning how to simplify it. That's why I think it's great to go learn from all these different mentors and trading personalities and everything. But what you should be doing while you're learning all this is thinking about how you're going to apply it in your own trading, because I promise if you want big money, it's going to be your own trades. It's so much harder to trust other people's trades. Come on, market. Finish this thought. Chat wants you to finish it too, I'm sure. There we go. Alana, you still in? I'm still in another account. Let's see. Let me go over to this chart and I'll show you what I was looking at. Oh, I messed my order flow up. Hang on. So this 40 level, I'm expecting to give a little bit of trouble too, just above the VWAP. But if we get through there, then we have this 50 level. On the 50 level, this mid-century 75.50 is an older level, so it's going to be less precise. I turned it into a zone because of that exact reason. I kind of feel like the top of it is more resistance than the bottom of it. So like the 75.55 is a little bit stronger. So where's that other trade? I don't know. That's my full runner. So for this one, I'm actually seeing if we can get all the way through that up to 55.60, but I might change that. Right now, we got to see if we can get through VWAP, which is this white line. And if you want me to take my levels off for simplicity, I can. But basically, and I had this level, this was a loose support from recently on NASDAQ too. But it's NASDAQ was a little bit heavier. So kind of has a little bit more making up to do. That's a 15-minute too. I'm sorry, you're like breaking my brain over here. There it is. But yeah, so the VWAP is this plain white line, and then I have a dotted VWAP on here too, which is the session one. I don't enter trades between them. I have to scale the oh yeah. I mean, I've thought about that a lot, but typical ADHD, I don't act on it. I need to make a trading with ADHD video. I mean, it's my desk is such a mess. This is like I've got all of this. I literally write stuff down all the time, and I put sticky notes on top of it to remind me. And then I haven't marked my charts up this bad. I will literally take this level. I'll come down here. I haven't done this lately, but I probably am about to start. And I'll do something like this. Buy this, you stupid dummy. And I'll leave it like that. When I've been trading like shit, you'll know because this is what I do to my charts. Buy this, you stupid dummy. This is hot pro tips on trading with ADHD right here. Yeah, so in order to make this new list today, I cleared off an old one that had nothing checked off. It's okay. Tatas. Using some Tatas RXB charts. I'm not familiar with those. I've heard of that though. I'll make my phone background and lock screen sometimes. Yeah. Makes you hungry? Like you need some snacks? Do you need caffeine or just hydration? This is why this desk, it's like a Mary Poppins desk. I can pull anything off of this desk. Okay, it's ATOS, not Tatas. I think there is a stock called Tatas. That's what I'm thinking of. Let me go find it. I don't remember what it was. We're very mature grown up sometimes as traders, you know. So in my group, we were trading just stupid tickers one day. You can tell the market wasn't moving because we were being really stupid. So we were trading stuff like that. I know there's a Tatas. Maybe it's just Tata. Yeah, there's a Tata. There's Tata Steel also. Tata Power, Tata Tech. There is a Tata. It's something weird though. European sovereign capped, some sort of fund or something. But what we ended up trading wasn't Tata. It was lube. Wait, is that USO? Oh, USO's down. I'm in puts. It's okay. They're not doing anything too bad. Yeah, so let's go to here. We traded lube. But this was a stock. What was it? It was WD-40. I don't remember what their tickers was. We were trying to figure out how to trade lube, so we traded WD-40. We lost money on that trade. We were trading WD-40 earnings. Don't do that. The options don't move. Anyway, what were we talking about? ADHD? Oh, I saw some buys come up on the order flow here. Small sell imbalance at 34. Let's go, market. Let's go for it. They really are talking a lot about fraud at this meeting. Like, let's go. I'm sick of this shit where I show up every day and I follow the rules and I don't have billions of dollars or suspicious accounting. Yeah. Well, I will tell you though, if you want to trade lube options again, I would be selling premium because we did not make any. But I don't know what the ticker was. This is what grown adults do in trading discords. Oh no, what's he doing? We should sell premium on your ex then. Like Alana, have you been measured in the Discord yet? I don't think you're in my Discord. Yeah, I don't see you. Well, if you pop in, we'll have to give you a measurement. I measured Florian, but he never pays attention. We'll see if I can do it again. This better be good, because I'm gonna screenshot this for y'all. Oh, we're tied. We're not usually tied. I always try to beat him. Hang on, I'm working on a screenshot so you can see what I'm talking about. So far, the VWAP is winning. My runners might get... This is what we do in the trading ranch. You don't have to have a machismo contest because the bot will do it for you. But today we're equal. Well, this hour. We'll see. I'll check in on him later, see if I've got him beat. All right, the tick is moving higher. We'll see if we get a pump here. Yeah, my Discord is kind of a rodeo. Everything that you would want to put in the Phidias Discord, you can put in there, and then everything you don't that's a little out there, that's what you could put in the other ones. Hassan, you're watching a lot of sales on the order book, I think. I don't know what MBO means, but on MES. So I'm watching the order book on ES. I see that too. Let me go enlarge this, see if I can pull out some real numbers. MBO seems like something I should know, and that I just don't use that lingo. I see some cells at 40, at 45, at 50. I think they're kind of hitting the 5 levels on ES anyway. But I don't see anybody that's too intimidating at this point. So I'm still voting for we're going to do a walk-up. I should have put the big trade in my Phidias account so we could watch it this whole time. But I am going to watch the 40 level. I just want to see if this thing grinds higher, to be honest. It's like Dom, yeah, I figured. So on that note, why does every platform call the Dom something else? Ninja Trader, it's a super Dom. And on Interactive Brokers, it's the book trader. And I don't know if the super Dom's that super, to be honest. It seems like a normal Dom to me. All right, market, let's go. This Trump thing's still going on too, but they're just giving him compliments now, like, oh, your numbers are so good. These are the biggest numbers. Yeah, the fact that we tested the top of this gap and didn't go into it over here, that says a lot. So this is the weekly gap, and it's decent size. I mean, I'm not that impressed, but if you get a gap fill, that's a decent little fill there from 75.19 down to 74.84.25. Thought we could have done that, or at least tested the half gap. I ran stats. I don't have the stats handy, but I think we fill the half gap when we actually get into a gap. We fill the half gap like 85% of the time or something like that. It's even surprised me a little bit. But we're not doing that. We're doing the grind higher. It's allowed to do that. Repeat of overnight, yeah. Well, overnight, I guess it was floating up on this idea that negotiations are going well in Iran and we might get to stop talking about Iran sometime soon. But you know how it'll be. We'll be done with Iran, and then they'll come up with some other bullshit for us to talk about. Hopefully it's not China. It's just a little red candle at VWAP. We can take that. We're at the VWAP for NASDAQ also, so we got double VWAP action going on here. Uh-oh, Alana's short. I'm still holding this long on this other account. I'm gonna chill on my Phidias account for now, but let's root for Alana's short here. Oh, I almost gotta look at these sweet new hats. He signed the hats too. I want a signed hat. I have George W. Bush's autograph, but that's the only president. I should work on that. We have auto pen or whatever from Obama. George W. is my favorite president, though. All right, Market, let's get Alana some points, and then you can finish my play. We're almost putting in a new little channel here. More tan lines. It is summer. So that's why I would have been looking for that 32 off of that. And we got it. Well, almost. What did we get down to? Not quite 32. 33 something. Could still go. Maybe Clinton was under the desk at the time of the signature. Could be. Yeah, we did the thing where you can send like birth announcements and marriage announcements and stuff. And Obama sent a thing back. I think that's the only one we did. But George W., I have his book about his paintings. I'm kind of obsessed with that. I'm obsessed with his ranch and everything. He has the bigger ammonite collection than I do too. I'm really jealous of his ammonite collection. But he's in North Texas, and there's a lot more of those up here. Central Texas, we don't have very many. But most of y'all probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, Clinton's not under the desk. He just had a lot of busyness going on under the desk. I think about that though. Can you imagine Clinton being president during a time of social media? First of all, Lewinsky would have had a book deal, a reality show, everything. But I always wonder how that would be. Because they ragged on George W. Like, they ragged on him for all of his little one-liners and stuff. They were great, by the way. But it's like he's got nothing on Biden and Trump for their knucklehead stuff. But I mean, I was a kid when all that Clinton stuff was happening, and I just remember thinking, like, why would Hillary stay with him? And I get it now that that was all her political stuff too. That was a advantageous marriage. All right, we're paying Alana here. Let's go. Getting through that trend line there. Look at that thing. I do wonder if once this press cabinet meeting, that's what it is, cabinet meeting is over, that the market can kind of move a little bit more freely. That'll be interesting. Because that's still kind of the name of the game today for me, is like, do we get the gap fill? Or do we test the highs? And now we're right in the middle of that. So, I mean, we could really go either way. You want me to keep marking my charts up like this? Buy this, you stupid dummy. Wait, y'all didn't see me messing around on that. I was showing this one. Because we're kind of almost right in the middle of the two targets, the bearish targets, the gap fill, and the full bullish target would be testing the highs. But we talked about it again, and I'm going to go read my doc, okay? Alana gave me some homework. I'm going to do my homework and see what she wants me to see here. But what I saw this morning was a big old call wall on SPX. It kind of lines up with these highs. which means they're going to want to not. It means we're going to lead to it that they're going to try to keep the market more choppy. A choppy market benefits the dealer in the situation. They don't always win, but right now they are. But if we get that move higher, that's why I'm expecting it to be a walk up and not a launch, because there's a lot of gamma pressure on this deal. The market makers are moving it. Yeah. Maybe retest to the 23 on ES, MES. So the 24 should be last week's high. I would watch that one. This is like everything's lining up for that 24 or 25 spot for me, which is why we have buy this, you stupid dummy, on my chart. But if we lose it, that was my thought process on this level too. The gap was a little bit before, so if I buy this, I've got to stop down here. But look, the market ran exactly down to there. It knows. See, it does know. You too, Ilana? Well, I think we're gonna need to wrap it up here, y'all. It is literally hunting my stops, especially in my eval, my paper account. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it here, y'all. It's been a good day, a little interesting. We had tech problems from both me and Florian, but we pulled it all off. We still got a duck race going, but the duck race went a little weird. Chances are tomorrow is going to be totally different because today was a weird day. I haven't even been playing music this whole time. I'll get some jams going for the way out. But yeah, the plan is to maintain the internet connection. It should be good now. That was just a random thing that took my internet out, and then my backup couldn't keep up because it's lame. But we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll get hopefully we'll get Florian set up on his deep charts so we don't have any more of these problems. And on that note, I hope you all enjoy your lunch. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you'll be back tomorrow. Love y'all. Friends.
Instantly red, meanwhile the bots are already 10 moves ahead. I swear they watch me type the trade, like deploy volatility, ruin his day. Too fast, too clean, ain't no human moving like this. I'll go ate my lunch again, took my stop then it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight, like the machines know what I'm thinking at night. I'll go ate my lunch again, snatch my trade like a seasoned vet. Trading to feed the machine. Book looked thick till it vanished away. Spoof orders dancing all over the place. Try to chase ones, yeah, that was a rough. About to break out top and some rug pulled dump. Now I'm staring at level 2 like